Alright, hello and welcome to Arknights. Alright, probably good. I know that everyone wants to, going to want to watch my rolls, but I also know that it takes time for the alerts to get sent out and all that, so I'm gonna go with the Ancient Forge event the first time and see how that goes. Ooh, check rewards. I've already got some rewards completed. Obtained by... to claim the new operator. Oh yeah, Snow Santa. I'll just collect my rewards while we're waiting here. Here we go, strategic battle record. Let's take a look at the rewards here. Wait, I have to get 540 before I can even do the event? Oops. Not that one. Not F7. Operation Progress Missions. Nan's Anecdotes. Lava's Ancient Forge. Oh, these are all mid-story? Elite 1. This shouldn't be too hard at all, really. I will do this one while we're waiting for everyone to come in. I will definitely need to toss a sniper in here. Blue Poison's probably slightly better for this particular one. Actually, let me just look at the map here real quick. Okay. Looks pretty simple, but I'm definitely going to need a lot more snipers than this, that's for sure. Yeah, so yeah. Platinum, Blue Poison. Meyer, what I was messing around with earlier, but I don't think she's going to be very particularly helpful for this event, but Skyfire or Ifrit might. Keyword being might. Frostleaf, actually, maybe I should consider some... Oh, Shirayuki. Actually, if there's some defense buffing enemies, I actually may want Premonics. Alright, so the fact that there's a rooftop implies to me that there's going to be some jetpack enemies on top of these, so I will indeed bring a couple regular tanks, but for the most part I'm going to be sticking to casters and mages. I should replace her with Zima. Zima... Actually... yeah, fine. I was messing around with the Plume earlier. Definitely using Vig. Actually, I don't think I even need Vig now that I think about it. Alright, I'll bring Ifrit just to be safe. Alright, here we go. Let it load, let it load. I really like the generic map themes in this game. Yeah, as expected, the jetpacks have arrived. Alright, put her here. Okay, so those drones definitely attack. Blue Poison should have pretty high DPS, so she'll be safe as long as I deploy a healer. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Just keep her safe. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, now that's some nice sniping range. I can remove her and put a proper tank. Yeah, Blue Poison is absolutely shredding those flying enemies. Good strategy. Bang. 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 Might as well keep her alive. Kinda hard to get a good spot for Ifrit, although I think there's a pretty good spot for... Nah, those are all fine. Actually, I should probably retreat her because she's not gonna be much use there. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Well, it's gonna be easy to start out with. First clear. Challenge mode. The deployment cost of ranged operators is tripled. Alright, so it sounds to me that I definitely want to use some... Actually, I might not have enough. Let's see, who do I have on the ground that can hit the sky targets? That's a melee, I mean. I know Frostleaf can hit air targets. That honestly looks like it's it, unless I buy Visc from the shop, which, mind you, I may still do tonight. I should really raise other healers. Hmm. Huh. Two. Here we are. Some things won't show up until you knock on the door. Detector. Now, I'm wondering about these rocks here, because those are marked very specifically. I can protect this area just fine, and I think this is actually a really good Ifrit spot, so I'm going to keep that in mind. Oh yeah, I have since gotten Kiora. I'm still probably going to keep Bison as my main tank, but it's nice to have Kiora at least. Since she's one of the few operators that can increase the amount of units they block at a time. Hello, Arlie. I was just going to do a couple of these maps to give some time for the alerts to go out. Especially since I imagine the summon going to be the main draw here. I guess Feeder can be pretty good here. She's technically a pusher, but she can be an emergency. Well, actually, I should probably... No, I want to keep Ifrit. Who do I want to exchange? And I'll place her with Ifrit. There we are. Alright, let's go. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Pay attention. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to stream tonight, and I got all my work done too, which is always nice. Feels good to be able to stream knowing that everything in essential has been complete. I'm just doing, like I said, I'm just doing these events here, a few event missions to give time for the alerts to go out, because I imagine everyone's going to love watching me roll. Alright, so... I'll start with Zima here, so she can generate some deployment energy. And let's put Vigna here, so she can get some kill deployment energy. Yes, Vigna, bring forth the Helltaker game energy. Blue Poison's protected here, so I'll have her back up. Ah, no, that's good. It's a tower. Yeah, it's basically a tower defense-like game. Haven't I tried this before? If you're familiar with those, let's get a strong healer out here. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have put here. Darn it. Yeah, I'll have to handle this later. Vigna user power. Yeah, this is if you were here, if you have heard of those old Newgrounds days of tower defense games, this does genuinely feel like something out of there, and I mean that in a good way. But dang, I should have put her here facing downward because I want Ifrit in this spot. I'll wait until these guys are dead, and then I'll... we need some extra tanks, so, Bison, do your thing. Oops. We're lagging a little. There we go. I placed Bison like that because his ability is that any guard or vanguard, basically any melee unit that's behind him gets a defense boost, and that's really nice. Now let's see here. I'll have to take out her because I want to put Ifrit here, and here we go. Whoosh. My Ifrit's gotten quite a few upgrades since last time I streamed, so don't be freaked out if she seems quite significantly stronger. I'll have to retreat her, unfortunately. But that's okay, I can put Gummy here. Gummy's a proper tank, so she'll be able to do the job. Whoosh! Now that's nice. Right. Gummy can also heal despite being a tank, which is always really nice. Yeah, Ifrit only attacks in a line in front of her, so she's a bit annoying to use, but dang if she doesn't... Yeah, I'm gonna need a healer, even if they're not optimal. Estelle here is a melee who can attack in an AoE, so that's really nice. She actually heals for every unit that dies enemy that dies around her, and that's not necessarily killed by her, mind you, so she can really self-heal to a ridiculous degree. And here come the big boys. Most enemies in this game are pretty color-coded, so if they're red, that means they have boosted attack and defense compared to normal. So it's pretty intuitive, I think. Haze is one of my personal favorites, so expect to see plenty of her. I need a stronger healer. There we go. Activate your power, attack boost. Dang, see how she quickly she self-heals just because enemies die? She's only a 4 stars too. Alright. There we go. There we go. Not bad drops, I guess. Ooh. It is overlooking the doorway. I might try the challenge modes later, but for now I'm going to be doing... Let's do another story mission and then I'll start rolling for our buddy. Yeah. Here we are. At level 70, that's a big jump. Looks really fun. If I had... Yeah, the gameplay itself is enjoyable, but the thing is, once you complete all the story missions, and we have an event, so it's not so bad now, but when there's no events going on and you complete all the missions, you're basically just idle farming. So that's definitely one flaw I'd have to say the game has. But when I definitely enjoy myself the most when I'm looking at a new map and trying to devise a good strategy. Now here we can see an important choke point for both this and this one, so I definitely keep that. Sadly, I can't place any operators here, so sadly I can't put snipers here to take pot shots as these guys they walk through, but I think I should be able to get something. Actually, if I put at least has something to do, like Dokkan, dang it. Yeah, well that game, Faye doesn't really have farming, period, which is both a blessing and a curse, since it means you get everything done quickly and you don't have to worry about commitment, but it also means if you want something to do, there won't necessarily be. Let's see here. If I put my sniper here platinum, 1, 2, 3, I could try and do that if I wanted, but she won't be hitting much here. You know what, let's replace Platinum with Cruise. Platinum is great. As you can see here, her main skill is that she not only increases her attack, but she permanently extends her range. The only thing is that it takes her about a minute of setup time before she gets her extended range. And I'm not sure that extended range is going to be particularly helpful in this map, so let's replace her with Cruise. Cruise is basically one of the meta, quote-unquote meta 3 stars because she's just that good. There's a few like that that are really good. Alright, here we are. Alright, spring cleaning. This event is pretty clearly themed around Chinese New Year, but it's in July. There's been a few weird stuff like that. Really fun, if timed activations are a thing. Timed activations are indeed a thing, and as you can see, time is temporarily slowed while I select a unit. Yeah, just do this. And if I highlight a unit to use their skill, time also slows a bit to help you with proper timing. And of course, positioning is about as big as you can imagine. Cruise here. There we are. Now we're gonna need Vigna to help her out. This is not gonna be enough. Oh shoot! Gonna have to cancel that. Strictly speaking, you can get through it without if it's not flawless, but you get the best rewards. But if you do it flawlessly, oh shut up, Zima. I hope you realize I'm only using you because I don't have Myrtle, which is the... Myrtle is 4 stars, but is considered one of the best generators of the deployment energy in the game. And that's a big deal because Zima there is 5 stars. Let's do a practice mode, I guess, just so I can... Since apparently I'm going to need it. Yeah. Basically, the main strategy is the deployment energy you see in the lower right-hand corner of each map. Well, actually, I'll find it in a moment, so I don't have to worry. I should probably actually consider some cheaper units, but... Yeah, basically, in the lower right-hand corner here, you see a number going up over time. That's the deployment points. The vanguards, like Zima, specialize in generating those so that you can more easily bring out stronger units. Do, 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 do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Hurry up, Cruise. We're gonna need you. Yeah, let's get Blue Poison in there because her DPS is huge. Vigna is a damage-based vanguard. She can only block 1 unit here, but she deals significantly higher damage and gets deployment cost on kill. There, Gummy. Do your thing. I might have to deploy Zima because she is... never mind. I can't afford to lose him, and I can't... Go. Oh crap, those slugs look like they're not going to be very fun to have to deal with. Oh, they have a range attack. That's balls, I tell ya. The evil snails, indeed. There's actually some spiders that explode on death, and that's an absolute nightmare to deal with, as you could probably guess. Melee units usually have the bulk to survive, but casters like Haze here, for example, they don't like that. They'd rather not, if that's alright with you. I don't think there's a single good slot for... Oh, balls. Brawler. Explosions aren't nice on the enemy, yeah. Estelle, I'm relying on you because you attack... Estelle blocks 3 units and can attack all the units at once, which is really, really nice. Alright, let's get our best caster in here. Those guys don't have any range attack, so that means I'll be able to use... let's use this to help heal Estelle. I think it's lagging a bit. Let's get F-Eater here. I think it's supposed to... F-Eater is supposed to be short for Iron Eater, but that's not fun as fun as saying Fire Emblem Eater. She's supposed to be a pusher to shove enemies into pits, but she's actually pretty good in general, so I'd like to use her even as a regular melee unit. Okay, so that's an open spot only. Alright, here we are. Haze here is a favorite of mine because of this skill. It reduces her max HP by 75%, but 60% attack and 60% attack speed. Suffice to say, she becomes a machine gun. Freaking snails. I am so glad that Estelle heals herself on kill. Even if... Let's deploy this machine just to help. That machine is, Silence's skill. She can deploy medical drone to boost her healing abilities. Let's boost her attack a bit just to make this a bit more expedient. And don't think I haven't noticed those snails are also reducing the defense of my operators. Yeah, I think the reason Estelle's really good in that particular spot is because she can self-heal, as long as an enemy dies near her, even if she's not the one that killed it. Okay, so we now know how to flawless. Now we go in, and this time for real Z's. Alright, this time for real. I have to install this game. If you want to give it a try, by all means. Alright, this time for real. This is one of those games where most units are basically side grades of one another. So while there is some direct power creep, since higher stars are generally stronger than 3 stars, there's still a bunch of quote-unquote meta 3 stars. Hence we have, say, Cruz, who's as a one you'll be seeing everywhere just because she's really good. But like I said, just be warned, it does become an idle game once you start getting everything done. Rerolling for the anthem characters. Well, by all means, there's a lot of appeal, and I really do like the game's general cyberpunk aesthetic. Come on, Zima, get your skill so that I can charge up. I need a guard, and I need an actual tank, and there we go. Here we go, Gummy, do your thing. Gummy is a bit lower defense than, say, Bison, but she can also... But she also heals, as you can see, which is really nice. Do your thing. Dang, I like Vigna. She does so much damage. Let's get Silence out here so she can start up charging her ability. Take utility over stats person. Oh, her name's Gummy and that's perfect. Yeah, I know what you mean. Technically I rolled this Gummy, but there is a beginner starter pack you can get that has her, if you like that sort of thing. But I say play the game first and determine if you like it. Alright, let's get Haze in here since she's our top favorite. Alright, she's taking too much damage. Retreat and bring out Estelle. Haha! Kami, thank you for the follow. Alright, after I can beat this map, flawless only, mind you. I'm going to go ahead and activate her skill. Another nice thing about Haze's ability is that she actually recharges it very quickly. How's it going? Fine. Just doing a bit of the event before I roll. I wanted to get some time for the alerts to be sent out, but I think half an hour is more than enough time. So once I finish beating this map, I'll go ahead and start the rolls. I'm sure that's what everyone's excited to see. Use your ability there, and use this to back up healing. Oh yeah, this is much easier to manage now. Yeah, look at that. Between Estelle's healing and Silence's drone. Alright, yeah, I'll retire Zima and bring out F-Eater. Yep, I don't really care about Neon, I want Ak because I want to see if I can get Haze here to survive his buff. Because if I max his buff and use Crimson Eye, that is 110% attack and attack speed. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, like I said, her ability recharges so quickly. Yeah, that's about as crazy as it sounds in a game like this. That's basically quadrupling her damage output. Man, dang, I love how quickly Haze recharges her Crimson Eye after using it. Yep, looks like this is it. There we go. Excellent. I won't mind if I get Neon, but to be blunt, I only really care about him. Good job. Oh yeah. I love how Vigna looks basically exactly like one of those Helltaker demon girls. Also, I love how high her damage is. She's pretty min-maxed. There we are. Challenge mode complete. Oh, completed missions. Let's see here. Here we are. Okay, we're gonna start the rolls now. I have 36,000. It takes 6,000 for a 10-fold roll. So basically, for anyone who doesn't play this game, I basically have enough here for 60 rolls plus the... Oh yeah, we got the two 10 times rolls, so I have 80 rolls in total. Will I get Ak? Let's find out. Alright, headhunt times 10. Move out of the way, Neon. It's Oxed. It's Arknights time. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Kami. Now, the first 10... Now, for anyone who doesn't play this game, the first 10 roll of any new banner guarantees you 1 5-star or higher. So... 5-star... Ooh, that's Rainbow. 3-star. Cruz. We're seeing her a lot. Yeah, that's a 6. Is it gonna be Ak already? 4. Finally! Myrtle, you took way too long to get here, you know that? Myrtle here is actually probably one of the best pulls I could have gotten because she's one of the best DP generators in the entire game. It took her way too long to get here, but I'm definitely raising her now that I got her. 6-star, is it Ak? Yes! Dr. A. 2 A's with a K. I'm here because someone said Rhode Island needed me. Just ask here, but does the phrase medical mishap cut you off? Yeah, technically Ak is a specialist because while he is a doctor, his ways of his medical performances are insane enough they refuse to allow him to be one. Excellent. 3-star. Ansel. I still actually use Ansel a bit, but despite having so many better medics. His ability is that he gets a +1 to his range, which is really nice. The extended range to heal people with is really good. Now it's gonna disappear for the rest of the year. Oh dang, that's probably gonna happen, isn't it? 3-star. Spot. I guess my job is to protect the other clowns on my team. Intern Hibiscus. I never raised my Hibiscus, sadly. This is what happens when your first 6-star ever is shining. Science, you don't need Ansel. True, I've actually my first 6-star. Ooh, Myrrh. An herbalist. Nice. Myrrh's pretty good. Let's see here. Was she the global... No, the global healer was Perfumer. It's Gray, an electrician. You don't need a lot of offers depending on what kind. There's a lot of different overlap. Let's see here. This is Lancer Fang. Oh wow, my viewer count just exploded. I got a new dog, and let me tell you, it's definitely doubling my vitamin D intake. Hello, Kavy. Oh, I see you. My sister recently got a new dog, so I definitely know what you're talking about there. Aha! Well, since I got a bunch of people in here, what do you say we keep going? Clearly, streaming my rolls has been good for luck. Hooray indeed. So first things first, let me just add my... Oh yeah, Spot gets a merge here, so I'll go ahead and do that. Well, actually, I'll do this all at once later. Right now, however, where's Ak? Where's Ak? Where's Ak? Here we are. Alright, let's level him up. If any of you have played Fate Grand Order, the characters in here level exactly the same way. Promotion. Yep. Promote Ak. A promotion? That's almost too good to be true, man. Those agents really have been exploiting me all along. Dang. I did a bit of, I'll be honest, I did a bit of farming in hopes that he'd come home, but I didn't do too much. So it won't be flawless. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, this is the big thing. Attacks an ally within range 15 times for 500 damage. Yep, player killer. This is the thing that makes Ak interesting. He has a huge attack and an attack or defense buff, but he causes friendly fire to do it. Now you can be boring and use it on a tank like Gummy or Bison up here or Durnar here, and they'll have no trouble surviving. It's just 500 damage times 15, doesn't scale with any stats or anything like that, and does get reduced by defense. However, the fun part is going to be me trying to get Hazier, a squishy caster, to survive. Indeed. Haze is extremely squishy even when her power isn't active, so unfortunately it's going to be a bit of a trouble. But my plan is basically to eventually max out Shining and Bison here, since they can both give defense buffs to allies. But yeah, we clearly got a lot of people watching. Let's have some fun. Headhunt. That is a 5-star, since that wasn't Rainbow. Jessica is a fan favorite character, although not particularly. Yeah, sorry for the Arknight fans who have to hear me go through this, but not everyone who watches me plays this game, so I figure I should explain it a bit for them. Ansel? Ooh, 5. Hung. Oh yeah, both of them are the new ones are basically furries. Interesting. Kellogg. I don't know. Wait, did he pronounce his own name Hung? I thought it was Hung. Alright, so technically it's Hung. If I remember right, he's basically similar to Gummy. He's a tank who can also heal. Ooh, Gitano. I'm not a fan of her, but she's a very popular character for a good reason. Gotta check a certain thread. It's in Korean, it's Whom. Oh, huh, interesting. Bee Hunter. Bee Hunter is the obligatory JoJo character. Whom, huh? Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. Susuro. Medic. 3-star. Vanilla. Cute ears, indeed. 3-star. Steward. For some reason, I never got Cardigan or Midnight, and I don't know why. Seriously, you think with how common 3-stars are, they'd come home. I actually got a decent number of copies of Doberman. I only play Jig and Jute, so I get you mean, but not everybody playing Arknights. Yeah, I play a variety of stuff here. Or so I figure, or I should explain a bit for anyone who doesn't play regularly. Alright, let's keep going, see how far the ball rolls. Even if I don't get lucky, that'll be fun to watch, right? See my luck go down the drain. I believe that's a 5-star. Catapult. Finally! It took freaking ages. Played Arknights at launch, but played for a day and deleted. I get what you mean. Why is she called Catapult? It's because she deals AoE damage, I guess, so that you can more intuitively think, okay, she's the one that lobs. If you find good art, if you find art, you can send it to me if you'd like. Alright, Midnight is really good because he's a ranged guard unit, and those are pretty rare. He also does pretty good damage if properly invested, which is very cheap. I'm glad to finally have him on the team. Eagle I never invested in, unfortunately. More Jessica. More Sad Kitty. Steward. Castus. Servant Steward. Reporting for duty. Wow, lots of Jessicas tonight. Stamina refresh rate. 8 and start playing in June. No people call themselves Midnight or females, but I guess a man Midnight is interesting. Huh, I guess you're right. Now that I think about it, that's the first male Midnight I recall. Nice. Security and repairing machinery. Or if your TV or fridge break down, give me a holler. My Toy Maru. I did build her, but I haven't really used her much. I probably should. She's good for... Matterhorn, got him. Already. Deep Color. If any of you guys play Fate Grand Order, she's pretty much Hakosai, because she's a painter who also summons the power of a tentacle monster from deep below the sea. Honestly, I think that was a really good pull for purely because I finally got Midnight. In fact, let's build him right now. Midnight. That's the one Kirby boss. Let's see here, Midnight. Here he is. Newly hired. Now you see, this here is one of the main draws of a 3-star in this game. Look, holy crap, look how cheap he is to level up and max skills. Whoa, so my hard work really paid off. Let's set up a tower of champagne balls to celebrate. My treat, of course. Turtle but mystical. Honestly, that's not too far off, actually. There we are. Yeah, here's Myrtle. She's easily one of the best, even though she's only 4 stars, she's easily one of the best vanguards in the game for generating deployment energy, so let's go ahead and raise her. There we go. Yeah. Promote Myrtle. Turtle Lady. Ooh, we can promote it. She's one of the best in the game, yeah. Ooh, we can promote it. This means I can visit places I couldn't before. Yeah, you're pretty much going to replace Zima completely. In fact, for that very reason, let's bring you a bit over to... There we go. Oh crap, she even umus. Stops attacking in 16 DP. Oops. Darn it, I'm always out of something, aren't I? Oh, first skill? Huh, really? This Healing Wings genuinely looks useful since it heals a nearby ally based on her attack. Then again, I guess it's good when all of an operator's skills look really useful. Rhodes Island propaganda, because we all know that nobody lives there. The SP takes too long? It does? It's just 3 points higher? Or do you mean that... Yeah, 2730, just 3 skill points. It doesn't seem that much longer. Ooh, Hung. Let's go ahead with him too. Promote Hung. There we go. Thanks, Doc. I'll be giving 110% from here on out. Max skill 1, it makes all the difference. Alright, then I'll focus on that one, but given how good Myrtle is in general, I might still keep it the other one just in case it becomes useful. Anyway, I've still got plenty of rolls left, so you know what? Let's do it. What game thinking of playing next? Well, the next game I'm going to be doing is finishing off Romancing Saga 2, since that's almost done. I think I have maybe 1 generation left before the final Emperor takes over. Use S2 in 16. That makes sense. But yeah, Romancing Saga 2. After that, I may have to look again, but... Looks like only 4 stars this time. But hey, more midnights. I won't say no to. Lava. Can't use healer there. But yeah, I want to finish Romancing Saga 2, but I will say I've genuinely been enjoying that game a lot. Ooh, finally, Cardigan. Hello, I've never been in such a huge mobile facility before. So excited. Mary of the Cardigan here. Are you the doctor? Susuro, always good. I sure have a lot of medics. I mean, you probably saw when I saw earlier, but all my 6 stars are, well, now it's Ak, but the others are Shining, Nightingale, and Ifrit. Ifrit I got from Top Operator in recruitment, so basically, the game wants me to be a doctor in the most literal sense because I've gotten so many good healers. Nice indeed, yeah. Matterhorn isn't too bad. Top 2 medics out of 3. Lava and explode because the reaction of water in my body. Ooh. I know she's not great, but I have like Scavenger whenever I used her. Maybe I should say about using her a bit more often. But for now, Myrtle is definitely sticking around. Lume. Still sounds wrong even to go into detail. That's how it goes. Oh, hey Dr. Alex, nice to meet you. I'm Jessica. I'm really bad introducing myself. Ambrelle. Introduction to the pain in the bus, that's it. Here, opens pack of chocolate. Break off a stick. Not bad, we got some new ones out of that. I think I finally now officially have all the 6 stars. Ambriel's pretty good, yeah, but I didn't pull on Blaze's banner because first of all, this one was coming way too soon, and also none of the other stars were interested in me. I mean, I got Blue Poison and Platinum, so I've got a lot of really good snipers. Plus, Cruz is one of the best 3 stars around, so. Oh, nice. Glad to finally get... Mouse is another one I've really needed. For those who don't play, she's one of the few melee units who deals magic damage. Or the 7 stars. From what I've read, they had some units that used to be 0 stars, but they decided to make them 1 stars and moved everything up. I like Mei more than Cruz. I have Mei, but I wasn't too impressed by her. I may need to at least make her elite rank 1 to see how well she does, though. I'm probably going to bring at least everyone to elite rank 1 just to see how they do. If I had to choose a favorite archer, though, Blue Poison certainly makes a good argument for herself. Show me your brightest smile. Happiness is at arm's reach when you're by my side. Kinda reminds me of Niles in a way. 0 stars like a category like I fall into. Robots are actually pretty good despite being 0 stars, but then again, that's because they don't count towards any unit limits. Every 3 shots, she slows the targets, and that helps sometimes. Yeah, I can see that. Popukar. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't have her yet. Popukar. My teammates are always arguing. 5 star? Who'd it get? More whom? Not bad, honestly. Not saying no to more midnight copies. The sooner I get him to max merge, the better. Simply put, ranged melee units are really nice to have. Orchid, because I can't have enough of her, obviously. I'd say this was a great role just for Mouse alone, because I really need more melee units who deal magic damage. Not just for maps where casters are banned, but also ones where there's not room for casters much in general. Honestly, I really think my roles have been going really, really well all this whole time. Ooh, that's a 6 star. Is it going to be another Ock? Operation Reserve Team Capital. Gasp. Cardigan. More merges for Cardigan is pretty good. Matterhorn. I've actually used Matterhorn a good bit, so I don't mind more potential merges on him. I'm getting a lot of Ambriel. I may have to actually start using her if she's going to be this, come this often. I'll look into what she does. Kiora. Yeah, ever since Kiora came, I've had a much easier time when it comes to tanks. Her and Bison are basically immobile walls. I still think Bison's my favorite tank so far, though. But we'll see how Hoom goes, now that we've gotten him. Here we go. Nyan! Anyway, I heard from one of you guys is I can make a comfy living here. Something about free lodging and food, plenty of free time left over. This here for staff only? Don't be like that. You make it sound like I don't belong here. Not bad, honestly. Neon is the limited unit of this banner, so for the record, I got pretty much everything that was on rate up. Not bad. Congrats. Thank you, Kami. Nice. You know what, let's go ahead and drain it here. We got enough for 2 more 10-fold summons, so let's do just that. Here, Neon is a good... Oh yeah, she's a very good tank. Okay, there's a good reason most people wanted her from this banner instead of Ak, but since I'm probably still going to use Bison even now that I have her, and Cure, of course. I'm kind of surprised it took so long for me to start getting copies of Chitano. She was just at Pote 1 for so long. That is, no merges. Stewhead. It's fine. Doberman. 早速だが担当直入に行こう。まずはI'm sure I've been getting a lot of tanks through all these. I guess this is a sign I need to work on my defenders. Bee Hunter, more JoJo memes. Not as good because of skill 2 and 3. Oh yeah, I know that she actually is one of the... I believe she's the only one in the game who can actually give other operators the ability to block 1 more enemy. So with Kyora's ability to add 1 more, she can actually block 5 enemies, and that's pretty neat. Okay. Holy crap, Ambrielle, I think she really loves me. Shirayuki. More Midnight, always welcome. You're always welcome at my place, Midnight. Silence enemy on S2. Alright, last 6,000, so you know what? Let's go all in. Hello, Dope. Oop Cookie, welcome to the stream. You're just in time for the final 10 roll. What will I get? I actually use Y Fu for the spiders. Well, Y and gravel. Ooh, a 5-star. Yep, I got him first 10 pull. Yep. Bee Hunter, more JoJo. Oh, then congrats, Cookie. Dope Cookie. Gravel. Okay. Well, all that luck is gonna go somewhere, and just got Neon too. Yeah, though to her credit, Neon came near the end of my pulls when I was almost running out, so she did take her sweet time. Perfumer is a really good medic because she has a global heal, so despite being 4 stars, she definitely has a place on my team. More Steward. Pote to Ak. Honestly, I might have preferred that, but... Ooh, I got Project Red. Well, I will be referring to as CD Project Red because that's not an overdone joke, no sir. Hibiscus. 3. Vanilla. What the? Whoa! Full save for Bagpipe? Good luck. Strictly speaking, I should have been doing that, but you know what? Nah, I'm gonna have some fun. Starting bonus for the game's good. Stuck rushing and praying for luck. Good luck. Good then. Game's not too bad, usually. When I started out, I didn't notice any significant problems. It just took me a while to level everyone up, since you can only level up with the experience tapes. Lapland's better than Nightmare. That would be very good if I had Nightmare. Guy of the week on their path. I joined a few months ago, so I'm not too new, just relatively. Midnight? While true, don't forget Midnight is dirt cheap, both to deploy and to build. I joined right before the Code of Brawl event, Dokuki, so I've been here a while, but not too long. But I have at least been here enough that Bison is my favorite and best tank so far. Or at least so far. I still need to try out Hung after all. Alright. Now that we've gotten everything, let's go ahead and give the operators all their merges. My 6 stars so far are Shining, Nightingale, Ifrit I got from Top Operator, and now Ak. Slapland does silence, also Ak damage. Good to know. Alright, let's, potential. Let's give you your merges. Nice. I got Ak. I'm really happy about this guy. There we go. There we go. Perfumer, let's go ahead and add her merges. There we go. Her global heal is going to be really good. Actually, what am I doing? Do I have the materials? You know what, let's do it. That global heal is always nice to have. Promotion. Are you here to tell me about it? Sorry, doctor, give me a sec. Your collar. It's wrinkled, so I smoothed it out. That is all. Alright, Jessica, let's give the sad kitty her merges here. Oh, I think this will actually max her. You have Nightingale, right? Yep. My first 6-star ever during the tutorial role was Shining. And I got Nightingale shortly after. Excellent. The sad kitty is maxed out. I guess I might as well give deep color. Wait, no, I should be calling her Hakosai. Alright, I'll give Hakosai her merge here. Bee Hunter. Let's see here. When I did the tutorial role, you were guaranteed 1 5-star, 1 6-star. My 6-star was Shining, and my 5-star was, Oh yes, now I remember. It was Platinum here. Platinum's been very reliable ever since. I'm probably going to be bringing her to Elite 2 eventually. It's simply because her Pegasus sight is just that good, but we'll see. And yeah, waifu here is how I handle those spiders. Rank 7 everything. As soon as I bring her to Elite 2, I should... Oh, Kiora, right. She needs this merge here to reduce her deployment cost. There we go. Matterhorn got a bunch, so I'll go ahead and add that here. Yep, 3. You got Lapland, so waifu is no longer needed. Strong disagree there, because waifu is a quick redeploy versus Exusiai and Mostima. For the record, I apologize if I accidentally call Mostima Moistima, because for some reason I keep adding that I, and I don't know why. Redeploy, you have red now. I agree that red is better in the general sense, but I will remind you I've already invested a heavy amount into waifu, so for CD Projekt Red to compete with her requires significantly more investment. And a fan of gravel? That makes sense. There we go. But yeah, I don't think I haven't noticed that 5 and 6 stars are very expensive to invest in. And since waifu is almost Elite 2 as it is, I figure I'm just gonna stick to her. I'll still bring up CD Projekt Red, but she's not gonna be a top priority. However, I am very happy to get Lapland, simply because I don't actually have that many good guard units. I was actually really lacking, and that's why I was kind of hoping to get Midnight right away, and now that he's here, it should be a lot easier. So I'm definitely feeling good about that. Mouse, of course, was also one I've needed for a while now. Let's go ahead and merge up Myrrh here. I think a friend of mine might particularly like Myrrh. She seems like the kind of character. Oh, you want to add me? Sure, actually, I can even bring up my friend list on stream for anyone who wants to add me. Let me do that right now, actually. Friends list. Here we are. Alex, hashtag 0855. Right. Alright, probably add you there. Okay. Hashtag 9692. Is this you with the Lapland and the Nightingale and... Oh yeah, you said it was you. Alright then, I'll go ahead and add you here. Thank you. Now enjoy all my Clue 7s. I'm just joking. I try to avoid doing that too much if at all possible. Embryo. How many total did I get here? I have 10 Clue 7 already. Dang. Holy, yeah, 3 copies of Ambriel. I'm probably gonna have to want to raise her eventually, simply because look at all this. Yeah. Prioritize attacking the enemy with the lowest defense in range first. And her Elite 1 has a, radar sweep. Yeah, she gains global attack range. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Well, she's a sniper that's an actual sniper. That's like an archer in Fate Grand Order that's an actual archer. I can try to E2 Haze now. Oh yeah, feel free to try out my Haze if you'd like. She is Elite 2 and Mastery 3 of Crimson Eye, which is pretty much what you'd max out, which is pretty much the reason you'd use her at all, really. So yes, by all means, have fun with her. I'm certainly going to be trying to see if I can get her to survive Ox buff. It's gonna be a bit hard though, since she's squishy even without her ability active. But I'll find a way. Vanilla. Here we are. Add the merges to catapults next. Catapults, honestly, catapults definitely one of the better 3 stars if I remember right. It's just that I haven't used her since I had Shirayuki, but I'm pretty sure she can do a couple things Shirayuki can't. Cardigan I know is just plain precious. I don't remember what she does though. What does Cardigan do again? Restores HP by 20% of max, blocks 3 enemies. And what's her ability? HP up. Boring but very practical. Just a tank who can self-heal. Nothing too special, but at the same time, you don't really need her to be that special. You know what, since I'm hurting for really good melees, I'll go ahead and raise Lapland. But I'm running out of...
Dondon 強くなる僕の力愛してくれるよね
30% chance of resist duration. And yes, please promote. What does she gain? Wolf Spirit, Spiritual Destruction. Disable target's ability to attack. Yeah, she silences when attacking. Wolf Spirit. Damage or turns it else. Yeah, more reason I need to get her up immediately. I need more melee units who can deal magic damage. Very well. I like how much you trust me. Can't say the same Texas, huh? I actually don't have Texas, do I? Funny enough, I hear you typically get Texas before you get Lapland, but for me, it's gonna be the other way around. I want this one, right? Yeah, tax 1 extra target. Darn. That's as good as I can get for now, but that's fine. I'll leave Neon for now so I'm not hurting for tanks like I am for melee units. Oh yeah, let's level up, skill up Midnight. He's a 3-star, so he's pretty much dirt cheap. I mean, look at that. 1 skill manual, 1 tiny little shard, 1 little vial. Yeah, see, the reasons like this are why I love these low stars. And not sure if I want to spend that on him. Let's go to the store here. Certificates. Token. Exchange. Here we go. Now these are leaving in a bit, so let's go ahead and... Actually... I probably should be getting the head hunting, but you know what? I've got everyone I want, so I'm gonna just buy stuff that they can use immediately. Yeah. Hello, Walk. I know what you need. Oh yeah, he doesn't use that, unfortunately. It's gonna be a while before I can bring him to Elite 2, but that's okay. Yeah, the last one. Durian flavored stim pack. Attacks an ally within range and then increases the attack by 30 and attack speed by 30. This increases to 60% and 60 and something by 60 if I remember right, or is it just 50 and 50? Either way, if I can get Hayes to survive it, she's going to be an absolute machine gun. Green Sword's more worth it if you buy materials. Yeah, I buy materials with it. Actually, since I have Ak, you know what? Certificate. Gold ones. What do you say I buy this Liskarm? She works really well with Ifrit. I guess I could think about it. I've got a week to decide. Shop vouchers. Tempted to get these just so that Waifu can get another -1. I mean, I've already invested this much in her, right? But I should probably focus on getting all breezes so that I can get those extra distinctions. Haze can't survive it, but the catch is I have both Shining and Bison with decent investment, so I do genuinely think I might be able to get her to survive it with their help. After all, Ox friendly fire is spread out over a short period of time. It's not all at once. Granted, it's only enough time for Shining and Bison to do it once, but I think I might be able to get her to survive. I'm completely... Well, if you want to use Ak, your Shine needs to be Elite 2 if you want Haze to survive. Yeah, she probably will, honestly. Even if I upgrade her... Actually, I can do this, so let's do this. Of course she asked for the rocks, why wouldn't she? But yeah, the shield she generates is pretty good. That would help too, since that's physical defense. Her skill 3 is probably better. Her skill 2 might be enough if I max it out, but I don't know. I guess I can always experiment. After all, the one thing is, my Haze is actually going to be level capped eventually. Not right now because the experience tables are absolute gob crap. I noticed. I mean, look at this. Barely anything. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be maxing her out eventually, but it won't be right now. But yeah, the fact I'm going to be maxing her out is something that most Hazes won't be benefiting from. Shin. Yeah, just try my Haze. Excellent. SD caster doing damage of an AoE caster with that 2 on. Indeed. Alright. Here. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should replace everyone in the base real quick. Especially with the new blood. Because I don't know what everyone's base skills are, this will be a good chance to check. Products received. Precious metal order. I don't even need anything support. There we are. Alright, sure thing, dope cookie. Alright. Alright, now let's go with the overview. Let's put these away. Neuroticism. When this operator the clue speech increases the clue search speed of all stationed operators, but greatly increases morale consumed per hour. Probably want to avoid that one. Morale consumed all operators at the control center. Alright, that sounds like a good idea. We'll do this. And, what's Lapland? Given this operators as Texas, morale could... Oh. Of course, Lapland really is a stalker, isn't she? Myrtil... Okay, good for negotiation, good to know. I'll just put Skyfire here for the generation. For the trust generation, I mean. I do like that this game has that XCOM-like base building management to it. Yeah, if you have time, eat your Myrtle. Yeah, rest assured I fully intend to do that. There's a reason I've been really liking 4 stars a lot lately, and that's just how cheap and easy they are to bring into Elite 2. Now, if only 3 stars could also really chill Elite 2. I mean, could you imagine what Cruz could do if she was E2? Oh, crap. 1 second.
Arknights.
Masteries 3 both skill. That was definitely going to be my plan because I do like how both of them look. Here we are. Sorry about that. Be right back, screen. Yes, sorry about that. When I was doing the base, the game crashed, so I had to restart it real quick. Or whatever that to be continued JoJo meme is all about. Now what were we doing? Oh yes, I was replacing the operators. Now let's see here. Shirayuki and Mei could do that. Yeah. Hello, Ukyo. Sadly, you missed my rolls, but I did get Ak. So, lucky me, I did get precisely who I was... Am I going to do CC preparation? Yes, I am. I'm doing contingency contract at my own pace, more or less, but I am focusing on operators that I know are particularly good there. Now, where's the person I was going to put in here for the trust boost? Ah, yes, Breeze. First 10 roll. And let's go with Mouse and Gitano. Factory. This is for experience, so... What's Popukar's ability? When this operator is assigned to a factory... A capacity limit minus 12. Holy balls, that's a bit too much, thank you. FGO luck is kinda meh. Yeah, I know. I roll for Waver and Tamamo, but I don't get neither. But freaking Scotty. Oh well, I guess Scotty gets to enjoy all of my waivers, non-existent waivers workload. Oh, she doesn't mind. Right. Comma NP4. Oh, nice. Alright, this is the money pit, so I'll go ahead and do these guys. Eagle. Summer Nero. Nice. Summer Umu is always worth it. Guess I'll put Ak here since I don't The greatly increased morale consumed doesn't feel worth it at the moment, so I'll worry about up to date with JP content. I've been keeping an eye on it, yeah. Although if they announced the JP anniversary stuff, I'm afraid I don't know that yet. Let's replace her Orchid with Ethan. Yeah, for the most part, I'm up to date. But if something was just announced, I haven't heard it yet, unfortunately. There's a new opening for Lost Belt Part 2. Nice. Nora Corn, and I guess Wife. All sorts of spoilers. Ooh. Let's see here. Alright, those guys all have their experience. So, you know what? Let's go with Lapland, and... What's Neon's ability? When this operator is assigned to the workshop, production rate assigned to the workshop, morale consumed by all formulas by 2. Interesting. That's actually an unironically great skill. Oh, let's put Ambriel here, just so that I can up her, trust. Trading post. Alright, trading post. Moitamaru. And yeah, Myrtle. Looks good. I'm probably going to start farming furniture parts to try and get the restaurant from the event, just so I can have something in my last dormitory. Here we are. Here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Hello, Lunar Latte. Unfortunately, you did miss my rolls, but I did manage to get Ak. So apparently all my luck that I didn't have in FGO went right into this game. Gotcha is suffering, for sure. Here we are. Here we are. Don't mean to stick them out of this game's crazy nice to you for gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm not complaining at all, rest assured. I'm really happy with how today went. Kiora, that's good. Even the 3-star pulls like Midnight were really nice since I didn't have Midnight before. He's probably going to be one of the stronger guards I have. Is that E2 Haze? Yes, it is. Let's see here. Yeah, E2 and Skill 2 is Mastery 3. I've completely maxed her out. I have 0 regrets. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go with the B100 for 5. Want to see the challenge prep? Maybe later. For now, I'm just trying to get my base in order and prepare for the... It's not done yet. Ooh, pick this up. Alright. Why is everyone so low motivation? Because I'm exchanging my units out at the moment. Oh, that's a nice Helliger. Not even E1 yet, but I believe during the last contingency contract I got carried by a friend's Helliger. So he definitely stands out for me. And yeah, everyone's low motivation. Everyone's low motivation because I was just replacing my base units. And, oh yeah. Someone wanted to add me? Stinky. Oh, a fellow fan of Ak, I see. Alright then, let's go with it. And yeah, if you want to add me, it's Alex #0855. Your comp is struggling. As in my team compilation or just my my modded tablet having, because I did notice it does have occasional lag. It's not too painful in most cases. Oh well. When you switch screens, it sometimes jitters. Yeah, I did notice that, unfortunately. Alright, here we are. If you want to see my roster, this is what I have so far. Haze here is completely maxed out. Yeah, as you can see, Mastery 3 at Haze. I'm definitely going to get her 70, but I noticed that the XP tables in this game are absolutely balls once you get past 40 or so. It's crazy. Yeah, it goes in and out from jittering here. Let me see if I... Yeah, I turned everything low. I'll worry about... I'll look into it a bit later. Right now, I just finished my rolls, so I'll do a bit of the event. Can I see friend thing again? Oh, sure. Friends list. Most painful thing is when you try to E1 level 70 to E1 80. Ouch. Alright, here it is. Alex #0855. You'll know me because my support units are F-Feeder, Haze, and Waifu. I might replace one of these two with Ak now that I have him, but Ak still needs to be invested a bit, so I'll worry about that later. 150k LMD in total for those 10 levels. Yeesh. Yeah, LMD is pretty much QP from Grand Order in that no matter how much you have, it's never enough. It just goes away far, far too quickly. Alright, now let's see here. 4, I think I did 3 last time, so let's continue 4. Here we are. Colombia is also celebrating the new year, but the residual spirit of adventure has taken them from warm, comfortable abodes to a rather strange place. Heated path. Periodically inflicts damage. Okay, I see what they're doing here. They're gonna have enemies go through here. Arguments the most important things here. The simulation of an empty wallet when you successfully E2 a character. Yeah, there's a reason I decided to Elite rank 2 4 stars first. They are so much dirt cheap. Man, I can't imagine how cheap it'd be to Elite 2 a 3 star. Could you imagine? Elite 2 Cruise. She finally opens her eyes. No, wait, she can't do that. That'd turn her into a 7 star. I know you can't. I kind of wish you could. I know a few like Cruz and Melantha are really amazing. Even at their current limits. Alright, let's try the practice plan here. I think I'll actually want Platinum for this, since if I can get her out early, she should be able to snipe a good bunch of them. Actually, is there an Ifrit spot here? Let me check to see if there's an Ifrit spot. Not exactly. I guess I could put Ifrit here and try and get... No, they're not all going to go that way. A bit too much of a crapshoot, although I guess I could put Ifrit here and some tanks here. And Gummy, let's put you for the side for the moment, and where is he? Let's see if we can level up Whom a bit. Since he's the new guy, let's give him a go. I like this event because you can farm things while farming other things. How do you feel about spoilers for Arknight naps? I'm fine with advice and stuff as long as you're not flat out telling me the solution. Here we are. There we go. Oh yeah, we have Myrtle now, so sorry Zima, but you're going to go on the bench. Until at least until I decide to do Vanguard Knights. Here we are, Myrtle. Big Bob spawns on this map. I have no idea who that is. I might have just forgotten. Alright, let's go with him. Silence is fine. Bison. Instead of F Eater, let's go with Hawk. We got him for a reason after all. Let's use him. I was not playing when Granny came out. I joined the game right before the Code of Brawl event. So Bison was my first freebie. And he is still my favorite. Big Chainsaw Boy. I'll have to keep that in mind then. Yeah, right now I only have 4 6 stars in total. Shining, Nightingale, Ak, and... Alright. And, Ifrit, yeah, that's right. Ifrit's right here. Alright. I got plenty of time to set up, I suppose. Come on, Myrtle, get your ability. He walks through the buff spot. Oh dear. Alright, let's get him here. Get her going. Not good enough. Gonna have to make do with this. Oh crap. Vigna, distract him, will ya? Big Bob, we're in special. Okay, high be attack and defense. Okay, good to know. Get a healer out just to make sure these two don't die. It's the thing for when you're done. Alright, thanks. Alright, charge. Here we are. Ifrit, it's your time to shine. Chugging a bit. Alright, let's get Hoon here. Oh, how cute. His tail wags in his idle animation. That's adorable. Oh crap. That's not good. Pull her back. We need to cast her here, so let's do that. Dang it. He's fine. Gonna have to make do with what I got here. Crimson Eye. Here we go. It's gonna be a little tricky. Silver Ash's banner, we wanted Chanu. Alright. Fair. I really do like Silence's ability there, but I may need to use Shining for this. I'm definitely going to need to bring another tank here. In fact, I may want to drop blue poison simply because she's so squishy. Don't worry, I was trying to get Chen again. Your placement ordering is a big problem. Yeah, it was going well until people started dying, then I had to do a lot of stuff out of order. Incidentally, that's another reason why I like Bison, because he can force a taunt on himself whenever I need him to. Well, I was just practicing, so I can just figure that out. But I definitely do need to bring in another tank. Let's see. Oh yeah. Also, Silence, you are great, but I think Shining might be a bit better in this case. Placed Nightingale quite late, and you should have replaced Myrtle with Estelle rather than placing Estelle behind her. Yeah, I was too busy thinking, but what if I can get up more to get Ifrit out again? And you saw how well that worked. Spoiler, it didn't, so... yeah. Well, that's why I was practicing, to see what I could do better. Alright, let's see, what other tanks do I have? Yeah, honestly, I think... no, I think I need someone a bit harder than got me. Kiora should be good. Perfect. BP more than Platinum, honestly. My only problem with Blue Poison is she can't take a single punch, and these guys here like to pound on the damage. Platinum can actually take a few hits if she has to. That's my logic anyways. I'm still in practice mode, so I'm gonna see how this works. But yeah, in the general sense, I'd say I like BP more than... if you order right, she won't be targeted. Yes, as long as the next person deployed is still in the enemy's range. Because I know if I place an enemy here, and if the enemy's here, Platinum's here, and I just deployed Bison here, we'll say, they can't target Bison, so they're going to target her while they go along this area. I don't know what Ak does. Ak is just a buffer. I'm mostly here because I need an excuse to start using him. Let's put Hung first. Hung. I think technically it's pronounced Hung. And I definitely need Vigna here to catch one of the guys that goes past, and if anyone goes past her, but after this... yeah, Shining here. 7, 8. I like your team a lot, it has so much personality. I like my team too. Alright, let's place him here just so he can buff King's defense a little. Team looks very meta. When she's blocking 2 units like that, I'm not sure I should be moving her. There we go. Nightingale. I definitely try roll number 2, the Anther characters. Hooray. Oh crap. That was what I was afraid of. but that's fine. Estelle heals herself, and so can Hoong. Put Kiora there to draw fire. Vigna, go back, please. Losing both healers is pretty painful, but I've almost got Ifrits. But oh crap! I need to wait for those guys to pass this area. I can do that. Can't Ak heal? Out of range. No, he does have a random chance of healing himself, but not allies. Unfortunately, he's purely a buffer. Crap. Stop attacking. All right, heal yourself. This should do the trick. Could have sworn one of his 3 abilities healed. He just has a random chance of. Let's go with this and this. Here we go. Haze, it's your time to shine. First header taking the banner, and I think it's enough to grab the multiple. That's good. I don't remember. Crap. Alright, Vigna, stab Big Bob. Or distract Big Bob. Distracting Big Bob also works. Come on, Ifrit, you can kill him. Yes! Ifrit got him. Even if Ifrit dies, I'm not worried. I've officially won at this point. Myrtle, be a distraction, please. Ak, do your thing. GG. Yeah, this is just practice mode, but this gives me a strategy. I had 2 different 6 stars on banners, they're not featured. Ooch. I do believe Nightingale was obtained off banner, I don't remember. Alright, we officially know how to win this map. Alright, now to dive in again, this time for realsies. Yeah, I really like Kiora ever since I got her. She's really useful. Finally got Neon. Congrats, Kami. I see limited hunt now get itchy. You don't need her and only want her a little bit. Honestly, I only really cared about Ak. And I think that might have been the catalyst, because, well, no, I did get Neon technically at the end of the banner and not the start. So it's entirely possible I would have missed her. Just how the luck go, the rolls go, I suppose. Here we are. The limited part. I'm actually kind of surprised this game doesn't do too many limited units. I believe Neon and W are the only limited units in the game. It's not like Fate Grand Order where like half of them are limited. Because of course they freaking are. Honestly, I respect that restraint. Alright, let's get M. Bison here and have him face down so that he gives a buff to Hoong. A little late to deploy Nightingale, unfortunately. Impulse bad, don't do it. Yeah, that's the big thing. Dang it. Come on, just a bit more and I can just deploy. I really like how Estelle heals off enemies killed near her, even if she wasn't the one that personally killed them. Alright, give your defense boost to Hung, he needs it. To bags the pups, nice. I think I'm actually gonna face Ak up. Let's see what he can do. Ak's a little weird because his attacks will randomly inflict one of a few different status effects. Either it will stun, it'll slow, or it'll heal himself. Dang. Well, that's fine. Use your... Do you have Gummy? Yes, I do. That's okay if Platinum dies, because I'm going to be putting Ifrit down in a moment. Ifrit, you know what to do. Oh crap, look at that. Come on, Haze, you can do it. Yes, I knew you could do it, Haze. Haze and Ifrit really tore him to ribbons. It's okay that she died. We absolutely do not need anyone else. Healing Defender, am I helping your team? That's what Hung is for. Yeah. Next attack instead heals an ally unit equal to 100% of his attack. There we go. Oh, he is a healing defender. Yep. He's worse than Niarl, but better than Gummy, I think. The only thing is that he requires being hit for his ability, which is a bit annoying, but nothing that's not... It's not too hard to work around, especially since I have the Bison to help him out. And Ak, and of course Ak's friendly fire does count towards his skill. Ak allows for so many amusing shenanigans. I'll just go ahead and pick this up while I'm here. Excellent. Friend request. Oh, there's a... here it is. Ooh, a nice Exucii. Go ahead and add you. Here are my support units for the record. Obligatory E2 4-star, and a couple useful ones. Alright, now let's see here. What's next in the Ancient Forge? Oh, check rewards. 5,000 Undi. Never enough. Furniture parts. Not bad. Snow sand. Got Hoon this time. Oh, congrats. Alright, now next. Alright. A rain of bullets is still a form of rain. Jammer can stop nearby enemy drones from firing, greatly reduce the speed, prevent them from activating special abilities. No one's using Angelina even though she's kind of busted. I think it's because Angelina pretty much doesn't... My understanding is that she flat out doesn't do much of anything until... Well, she hits Elite 2, I think. I don't know, I did have to borrow an Ephalgia to Frostleaf though. No, not Frostleaf. Frost Nova and that not Chapter 6 one. The Chapter 4 one was kicking my rear for so long. E1's pretty niche, but E2's straight busted, indeed. I really don't like how these crossbows are hitting literally everything. And don't think I haven't noticed that these two tiles are getting hit twice. There are bombers on this map. Oh, lovely! Alright, so I'm definitely gonna need platinum here. 4 of them coming in pairs. Oh, wonderful. I don't need as many defenders here, so I'll go ahead and bring Blue Poison. Is Blue Poison even gonna survive? I'm worried she's probably not gonna survive. Platinum is, of course, always gonna be good. Ifrit is never bad, given how insane her damage is. Probably good to have these healers with me. There's not too many rooms for melee, but we'll see, I guess. You want to use a support unit for this? I'll see how it goes first. I'm only practicing, so I'm not spending actual sanity. Smooth operator. But yeah, I might bring out, if I need to, I'll bring out Promonics. The Myrtle spot. Took me a couple tries. This one's a lot of sacrifices. Holy crap. I'm not even sure if she's gonna live long enough to use her ability. No, she did not. Am I gonna have to put down a healer first then? Holy balls, that was a one-shot. 40 custom forward disable true abilities. That's pretty expensive. But dang, look how much Blue Poison was insta-gibbed by that thing. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to use Cruise. Well, not a problem. Cruise is still really strong. Let me adjust my set here. I figured since this was a banner I was looking forward to for a while, I'd take a break from Romancing Saga 2 to finish it. To get my rolls here. Apparently it worked, given, and I got him. Next time I'll probably be... Yeah, I'll replace her with Cruise. Here we are. And I probably should bring Promonics, so let's replace Vigna. One spot for a melee unit. Don't know how it'll help you if you have Silver Ash or Neon. I don't have Neon leveled, unfortunately. Yeah, I focused all my efforts on getting Ak up to speed because he was the one I wanted first and foremost. But I'm definitely going to be raising her in time for the next contingent contract because I know she works really well there. But you have her. If it makes you feel any better, she was one of the last rolls I got. So she came at the very last minute. But yeah, I do have her. You know, now let's see her. Getting a message here. I'm a very professional streamer, as you can see. I do not have Blaze or Chen, no. Set was falling off my head for some reason. But yeah, you don't need to get too mad because I do not have Chen or Blaze, unfortunately. Yeah, for me, honestly, there's very little room for you to be mad at me because I have at least all the A tier units for all categories. And here I'm just using whatever I rolled. I'm pretty happy with what I got, though. Even I only have 4 6 stars right now, but I love each and every one of them. Shining, Nightingale, Ifrit, and Ak. 10 6 stars. Nice. Haven't spent much on the game, though. You don't have to, and I think that's a good thing. In fact, I really do like that, only $6. Let me guess, the gummy pack, because that is genuinely worth it. Yeah, the gummy pack is definitely worth it if you intend to drop money. And a monthly card. Not bad. Now what was I? Oh yeah, I was going to replace with her with Pramonix. I could also use Estina. Actually, Estina might be better in this case. All from Google Rewards. Not bad, yeah. And no actual money. I do like how this game has all the units mostly side grade, so even 3 stars like Midnight or Cruise still have get a lot of use. And Melantha. Melantha's basically Scotty, but with no skills. Let's see here.
目的地と標的は把握しています。抹殺する。
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop giving Jessica skins. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Holy crap, look at that. Wait. Oh crap, I put down... that's not a problem. I'll just put down, Shining next. Or... yes. Nightingale's good. Probably should have put Shining, but it doesn't matter. As long as I get them up. The nice thing about debuffers like Estina is they can hit behind themselves if so necessary. Hit behind if so necessary. That's always good. Alright, Ak can hit things in the air, so let's use him. Excellent. Oh crap, I forgot that lowers her defense. No wait, no it doesn't. Does it? Doesn't say so. And I have noticed this is like Jessica's second skin. Why does Ak's HP constantly drain anyways? It's his trait. Oh, I do get that. What I mean is, why does he have that trait to begin with? I think he's sick in lore. It's possible. I looked up a bit on him, but I mostly learned that he's a medic that Rhodes Island won't let practice medicine because he uses... I believe Calcit directly used the word worrying. Well, distracted him. I guess that's good. Sheesh, I can't even put a melee there because they're just gonna get healed immediately. Oh boy, here come the explosives. I may actually put someone here just to draw the attention. Please drop your bomb on Myrtle here. She does not mind it. She would definitely... I had the right idea. To my credit, I had the right idea. Oh balls, it got me. Yeah, those explosives were what got me. crave the Swire skin. I'll see how this battle plays out, just to see. I'm tempted to buy Liskarm from the shop right now, just because that skin is actually pretty nice. Yeah, this is a really good event, I agree. It's definitely... If I had to... I think I mentioned before, but I think my favorite part of this game is trying to work out a strategy like what I'm doing right now, and my least fun part is... You wouldn't do it? But the least fun part is when I'm done with the story and these events and stuff, and that's left for me to do is farm. It's definitely at its worst when it's becoming an idle game and I have to just deal with that. That's just boring. I think I may need another healer here. Yeah, I do not need a tank, so Bison, let's bench you for silence.
わかった。しっかり援護するから。
Three is an awful lot of healers, but we need every single bit we can. If we need yet another one, I'll just use Onsel. Yay, you got Ak, now you can pay attention to things I'm doing. Congrats. Nice.
マニュアル通りにすれば良いのでしょう。冷静に。
Cancel. Let's get. Yeah, let's get her up here since we know she needs that. Excellent, her skill's ready. Excellent, excellent. I really like this game's music. Actually, I like the cyberpunk aesthetic it has in general. It's really, really pleasing. Yeah, the nature of this game and the fact you can do strategies with multiple different kinds of units, not necessarily just, you know, one kind, is one thing I like about this game. Maybe I should bring F-Eater or Shaw since they can draw attention. Is she good? Ephalgia is really good. Arguably the strongest unit in the game. Yeah, though that the caveat that's at her full potential, which is a while. Alright, Haze is gonna be extremely dangerous to use on this map. I'll need to be very, very careful, but I'll just bring that to help heal these two. Anything that's purple deals magic damage. I do like how everything in this game is color-coded to make it a lot more intuitive. I think that's a nice touch. Sad, like, oh yeah, I should probably be using skill 1 for Haze in this. Because there's no possible way she's gonna survive. Whoosh. That shot me in the chest instead of saying that. Oh dang, that hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop Myrtle for F Eater or Shaw because I need to be able to put them here in a place to draw fire. Crew, Snow. She wasn't strong enough. Oh, balls. I still have a bunch. Now let's see here. Pullers and pushers can both be placed on range tiles, right? Not just melee. I'll definitely have to take advantage of that. Alright, Myrtle, you're great, but I need yeah, can be deployed on ranged grids. So let's bring F Eater here, Fire Emblem Eater here. And I probably should swap out Estelle for that same reason. Can Cliffheart be placed there? Yes, she can be deployed on range grids, so let's bring Cliffheart as well. Oh, you have a Lapland. Yeah, I just pulled her. So she's not properly invested yet, but I'm definitely going to be doing just that. Her and Midnight are probably going to be my #1 ranged operators since I no longer have to settle for Frostleaf. Interestingly, I'm told getting Texas guarantees you Lapland, but I don't have Texas, as you probably noticed. How weird. It wouldn't have been bad. She's decent for that one, so you can place her in the melee spot. Guarantee shit. Now I'm talking about the meme that she's a, the meme that she increases her odds of getting in the Lapland. Not that she actually does. Oh, Arknights memes? Yeah. Let's place this here just to get some extra healing going. Does she heal there? Yes, she does. 8% struggling with the stage, and Aya fixes it. Yeah, that's what happened with. That's my experience with Frost Nova. That's for sure. At least these bolts don't, from the crossbows, don't pierce. I would be much more pissed off at them if they pierced. Spectre and X, you deal with Frost Nova. Sure be nice to have them. Oh yeah, I should have used her first skill. You're lacking a lot. And yet I'm still somehow getting by. Funny how that works.
おべ
Save during this event, I'm sure I get tons. Probably.
苦しみを
For 6 stars, I definitely want to E2 Ifrit right away, as soon as I can, because I know that her damage is absolutely
この
insane.
力どうか受け止めてください
After that, I'm definitely going to want Shining and Bison up, because then I can do those disgusting Awk memes. And speaking of this game, yeah, you get super far.
忘れたことはあり
Yeah.
ません
行くよ
Balls.
どうぞ何々見せます
Come on, come on. You can do it, Estina. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. No! Dang it.
この力どうか受け止めてください
Yeah. Even Fey Grand Order, while I will say that's a free-to-play friendly game on the whole, I will openly admit
狙って
that having one of the big four support... Oh, dang! Peter, your, sacrifice was not in vain. Holy balls.
バッチシオッケー
Not flawless, but I know now I could beat it. I just need to refine it a bit.
逃げた敵
But before a feeder, she got completely obliterated. You forgot the drone thing, yeah. Still, I was actually able to beat that one, so that says something. I just need to refine it. Then I'll get past it. The fact Cliffheart and F-Eater can be placed on those range tiles means they're perfect to draw the attention of the enemy, the rockets. And as you saw, F-Eater ate 2 of them, the poor girl. But because of that... Don't need it, but maybe the build a bit. That's what I'm thinking too. Just need to figure out how to absorb that. I guess I could also see if Skyfire or something works better, because honestly, there's a lot. Hawk is really just here because I want to find excuses to use him, but strictly speaking, I'm better off with someone else. Still need work on Lapland, but I guess I could bring Blue Poison just to
い
help
いです
out.
わね攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ
These days are less fun and less fun than CC. Maybe. It is a bit annoying when when you're clearly supposed to build with only one type of operator, but then again,
この戦いもオリジニウムのせいなの
kinda hardcore.
冷静に 抹殺する いけ
Excellent. I really do like Silence's little drone there.
ここが戦場
6, 7, 8, 9.
戦っている時は眠らない飛べここにいたのね私がお守りします
Works for rolling the same characters. Oh, so basically what merges do in this game, it's the potential thing I showed you, the unlock potential. It just, each one you add... Darn, it doesn't show up here. Basically, each one you add gives a small bonus. So, it's not a particularly large one. more impactful in a lot of cases, but that's the nice thing in and of itself. Your strategy is a little bit better than mine was. Yeah, if I use a support op, I'm pretty sure I'll have no problem, since I know if I borrow one, they'll easily be out-damaging anything I have, except for maybe Ifrit, because very few things can out-damage Ifrit, even when she's only Elite 1.
怪我はさせません。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
The DLR reduces their DP cost, buffs their support stat, and reduces their redeploy timer.
そこに並びやがれ。
この力、どうか受け止めてください。こんなの悲しいです。
Bam. Dang, I love Ifrit's burn effect. Just look at that. Alright, here come the big boys. You know what to do, a feeder. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Let's at least keep her alive then. Long enough for that to happen anyways. Holy crap, that didn't kill her. I mean, this is going up. This bomb obviously will, but dang. She's really durable. F-Eater's so buff. Yeah, one thing I have noticed about F-Eater, and my understanding is this is true of Shaw as well, and the pushers can actually act as guards if you need to. One passed. Yeah, I had no idea she could tank, and she didn't do her dodge tank either. Poor Cliff Heart. Alright, yeah, I need to put blue poison dies instantly to these things. I can't do that, unfortunately. Looks like the DPS on this end needs to be higher, so I need to put blue poison there. You got this, just get an exclusive off support. I was hoping to avoid that, but you're right. If I can do that, I've got this in the bag. Yeah, F-Eater was actually one of the characters that started me on this game. Blue cover won't cover the damage, I don't think. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I just won't defeat the challenge mode, so let's start here. Alright, let's see. Ah, an Exusii. Perfect. BP won't cover the damage, but I'm gonna keep her with me in case I need her. But yeah, F-Eater and I think Shaw really do can really act as good guards if you need them to. And I think that's one thing I do like, when a character is designed for something, but you're still able to use them for other purposes as well. Kind of makes it feel like they're just designed that well, you know? 3. I think that's also why... 18, 19... I think that's also why I like Sherlock Holmes in Fate Grand Order, because he's clearly meant to be an off support, but as many other players shown, he can actually be a good soloist if you want, and the fact that he can do that despite not being specifically designed for it just means he feels that much well designed. Can FW bombs hit flyers? FW? Oh yeah, Firewatch. Yeah, Firewatch is really good. Firewatch is pretty good, but I don't have another one I don't have, so I just gotta make do with what I got. But I've been pretty happy with my snipers so far, and I'm probably gonna be raising the other one I got during my pulls, since, you know, she's everywhere. Alright, here we are.
怪我はさせません。
Yeah, I think I've got this now. I just need to... Yeah, but my question... I don't know if... Can Firewatch's new kit? Tried, but it missed.
私がお守りします。まだ一瞬です。
It can't, dang. Yeah, unfortunately. Sounds like it missed. I also noticed that Skyfire's meteors can miss if the enemy moves too quickly, which is a shame, because I like those meteors.
悲しいです。
And I do know that, for the record, I do know that, technically speaking, Skyfire's meteors are lower DPS than most AoE casters, but I do like the stun effect they have.
怪我はさせません。
Do you have the jammer? I got the jammer, but it requires 40, and I need to save 20 here for F-Eater so that she can tank the stuff coming up. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, XUCI is making this so much easier. Look how much faster everything's dying than compared to with Cruise. Alright, I think these are the bombs, so... Oh, not yet. Whoosh. Here come the bombs. I can, or I can do this. They're going to go after a feeder. Yeah, well, I'll drop him after it ends. Holy... As you can see, F-Eater can actually survive one. F-Eater, your sacrifice was not in vain. Oh, dang. Come on, man. Kill it. Damn it! But we do have it. If I had dropped her beforehand, I would have won. I don't like XUs with skill 3. Honestly, even with the skill 3, I think it'll work. It'll show up by the time it gets there, it should be dead. Alright, where's another XUCI? I could also try Ephalgia, I guess. Refresh. Yeah, this will be fine. Good enough. If I had just remembered to drop down Cruise sooner, I think I would have been fine. I mean, you did see that. That's... Ishtina's probably better. Oh yeah, you're right. Instead of Cruise. Oh yeah, because that will buy XUCI more time. That's a good idea. Maybe place Ishtina XU as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Platinum takes a while to get going, but once she gets going, dang does she not let you down. Does anyone else like Snowsuit's visual design? I do like Snowsuit's design, yeah. Gonna get really addicted. Yeah, like I said, the best part is when you have new maps to do and you need to figure out a strategy behind them. I think the only... yeah.
繁栄かあるいは滅び。私がお守り。
Whoops, I put her facing the wrong way. How embarrassing.
心配しないで。
Game could use a different game mode to push it from.
走行を砕く。こんなの悲しいです。怪我はさせません。
2, 3.
私がお守りします。こんなの悲しいです。私がお守りします。心配しないで。
Shoot, because I aimed in the wrong direction, I might have screwed it myself.
私がお守りします。もっと声を上げろ。思いっきり暴れるよ。
Dang it.
怪我はさせ
Yeah,
ま
I
せん。
messed up that pretty bad.
心配しないで。戦っている時は眠らないんだから。飛べ。
Come on, fire that. Yes.
ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りません。心配しないで。私がお守りします。
Painful, but we can do it. We can still do this. Wait for those guys to move, and then I drop Cliff Heart to draw their fire.
任せて。
Crap, it didn't fire at both. That's okay. Hayes, how the hell are you alive? Holy crap, the squishy caster survived one bomb. I mean, barely, and the arrow after killed her, but holy crap. Oh yeah, look at that. Messed up like twice or thrice and still did it. Yeah, that's what I love about this game. Even if you screw up, you can still make up for it if you know what you're doing. Or if you at least scrounge up a good strategy. Check rewards. Ooh, rewards. Orion cluster. There we go. Excellent. Nian's anecdotes. They're all closed for the moment. Guess I'll see them later. Alright. Elite 2 level 20, which no one on my team is. Buying goods of the New Year's a tradition, and battle to procure those goods. They're already rushing over there. Alright, let's go with practice then. Let's go with Myrtle. Let's go back to Myrtle here. Myrtle, where are you, Myrtle? Myrtle. Here you are. Vigna, because I like Vigna. She is basically the one of those Helltaker demons, and I love it. Ak, because I need excuses to use him. I need a tank, so let's go back with M. Bison. And I guess I could replace Cruz with Blue Poison again. Actually, is there an Ifrit spot on this map? Let's check. It doesn't look like it. So instead of Ifrit, let's go with Skyfire. Where are you? Here you are. It's nice to take a break and then play a nice game stream a nice game like this. I think next time, well, I might have to delay the next stream a bit because this weekend and early next week I have to finish off the final. But after that's done, I'll be able to stream a lot more. Then I should be pretty much finished with my degree, and that's gonna be so nice. Oh crap, bullies, I remember these guys. Got it easy peasy. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have. Wait, what am I doing? I should have a big knight here. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, you block that, please. Thank you. Second last column to the right, Ifrit spot. Second last column on the right. Second down, Ifrit spot. Ooh, you're right. It's not the most ideal one. I could also technically put her here if I put a tank here. It's a bit annoying, but I could do that. It's good to know I can do that at least. There we are. Agent leader, more dangerous agent with stronger combat abilities. Their attacks reduce their ability to block. Oh crap. So basically, I need some more tanks. Oops, I accidentally retreated, didn't I? Oh dear. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more tanks. Rip defenders. Also, hello, Lawrence. Oh well. Alright, so now we just know for a fact we need to get some more defenders here. In fact, I may think we didn't need 2 defenders down there. No, I did not. However, what I may need... However, you need a damage dealer. So in other words, it sounds like I need... Why did I bring Clifford again? I need Estelle. Estelle with Bison boosting her defense should be good enough. Oh well, this is what I'm practicing. It's embarrassing in the moment, but even failure can be a good teacher. Like, what's his name from Pyre said. Let me grab a drink here while we're waiting for this to load. Alright, there we go. What the? It crashed? Oh well, let me just reload that real quick. Sorry about that. Do 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 do. I guess I should commission an artist to get me to make me a custom one of these at some point. Hello, Tenchi. Fine. Unfortunately, you did miss the rolls for tonight, but you'll be happy to know I did manage to get Ak. I did get my goal. Glaucus? I hear Glaucus is pretty good. Do 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 do. Specialize in destroying drones. Did I get Neon? I got Neon at the very tail end of my polls, yes. I also got a few copies of Whom, however you pronounce his name. The dog guard. So I'd say it was a pretty successful night all in all.
Arknights.
Yep, really good rolls. And don't forget that I do, if you want to check it out, I do save my streams afterwards, so you can always check out one of those. As if you'd like. You got both the 6 stars. Yeah.
ドクター、いたのかにゃ。
Alright, here we are. We are back. Sorry about that. But we are about to complete 6 out of 7 at least. AF 70% discount. Alright, so for the bottom path, I'm going to use Estelle with Bison boosting her defense. For the top half... Oh, glad to hear it, Tenchi. Congrats on your Neon. Yeah, I am so happy I got this guy. I'm going to do so many hilarious comps with him. However, he is a little expensive, so I'll have to do that at my own pace. Let's see here. Drug Cocktail Administration. Each attack will randomly trigger one of the following. Restore an own health. F7's a confusing stage. It sure feels that way. Restore his own health by 14%. That attack instead deals 40 damage, binds the enemy, or stuns the enemy. Yeah, I do like how random and crazy the guy is, and it's only going to get more crazy once I unlock his attack boost. Alright. I need at least one, because of the bullies, I need at least one tank, so I may actually want to consider a 3rd tank. Let's drop Vigna. Launcher. Need to keep her bagpipe? Good luck. I'm just gonna stick to Myrtle, I guess, and Vigna. Granted, I'll at least get the guaranteed 5-star on her banner, but I'm not gonna hold out hope, especially not after how lucky I was on this banner. Yeah, let's get Durnar in here as well. Durnar is probably the best option I have for a DPS tank. Weird as that probably sounds. Yeah, Bagpipe is a pretty good. I like the I like the general cyberpunk design the characters in this game have. A loading screen to unlock a loading screen. Dang, is this 2003 all over again? Alright, I'll put Whom here and Estelle here. Might as well get the archery going. And I might have screwed myself by doing that, actually. Oops. There we are. Did everyone chat what they wanted? Hopefully. Please go there. Here we are. Unfortunately, it's a little late to be doing that, but what I can do is this.
一瞬です。
治療が必要な人は
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。我が熱液が汝に死をもたらす。私が離さないだから。
俺の仲間を傷つけさせない。
Can't do this, but he definitely needs a defense.
僕の番ですね。
このデッドは
Dernar,
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕み
block -1. Oh dear. Yeah, I couldn't stop him. Darn it. Oh well, I was just practicing anyway, so. This is what we're here for.
ドクター
Next time, put air guards in front. I mean, if you remember, the whole point was I accidentally deployed one of my archers too early, snipers too early, and that's what happened. But yeah, I do think Estelle is going to be my key to my victory here. I mean, you are right, I did done goof, so don't worry. No one's fault but my own for deploying the sniper when I knew these guys were already here. Alright, let's get Estelle here. Oh dear. I should have had Vigna. Study your gameplay now. Hopefully. I need to study the gameplay. Well, I do directly tell you what my strategy is, but I do admit I largely... Alright, I will hold back. Suffered my pursuit Jen, but I will hold back. Yeah, it's probably best to avoid letting the temptation get a hold of you, because these games do want you to give in. Alright, let's take a step back. Major choke points are here, here, and here. I do want Myrtle out no matter what first, because she generates so much DP. But I guess I should bring Vigna just to be safe. Great as Dernar is. Let's just stick with Vigna then. Vigna deals damage against anything that goes past Myrtle. Because I definitely need a cheap to deploy unit, and Vigna is great for that. Oshiguman, sorry, I don't need another awesome defender. I still hold that Bison is amazing. Defender of the Crossroads and Lapland behind the Defender. My concern is mostly that I haven't built Lapland enough, but that in the general sense, I think that's a really good strategy, yeah. Vigna, you know what to do. Get him here. She's about to die, so let's treat her for now. Get her out there. Vigna, you can retreat for now. Boost her defense with Bison. Let's get Blue Poison out here to weaken that bully. There actually don't seem to be many ranged enemies here, so Blue Poison is at her best. Chugging a bit. At least the nice thing is this game doesn't seem to affected by lag too much. My operators seem to get just as many hits as when not. Oh crap, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop the bully. Yeah, I can't stop the bully. I actually might need another tank in that case. What are 5 units you've gotten to love? Well, I did do the whole banner just for Ox, so he's definitely up there. Haze is an obvious option. No, I mean, I E2'd her for a reason. Estelle I fell in love with through her gameplay more than her design, though I do think her design's a lot better with her E2. Dang, look how good Estelle is right here. She's no Helliger, don't get me wrong, but dang, look at how well she's holding her own against this bully. Oh crap, a new bully came at. Just make sure you have someone in front of whom. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll be sure to do that. Technically, her betters are Spectre and Blaze. True. I guess I was thinking too much as far as the ones who can heal themselves even when all healing is negated. But yeah, Helliger technically negates all healing from outside sources on his own, but for Estelle that only happens during her skill too. But I have her first skill open since it's a bit less risky. Not all healing. True, technically the global heal from Perfumer will still heal past it. That's the nice thing about Perfumer. Helliger's a solo survive DPS healer. Regen pads too. Indeed. Maybe instead of Skyfire I should yeah, I'll bring Durnar instead of her. I'm not sure how much use Stina will be, though I guess 2 is weird where he picks up though. Actually, I could bring Pramonix since enemies could use some defense reduction. Alright, I'll give Pramonix. Pramonix herself is a little weak, but she's not here for her damage. Yeah, I know Helliger's another one of those late bloomers, but he can really handle a lot of stuff. Boom. The stage is gonna be hard. Yes, it is. It says recommended level E2, level 20 for all operators, and most of mine are just... they're lucky to be E1, bluntly. Engineering skill 2 locks down, which is kind of really nice. Oh yeah, I've seen videos of that. That's awesome.
了解です。
Yeah, they're taking too much. She's dealing too much damage.
あんたなんかに負けない。はい。
Darn it, that's a little further up than I'd like, but not in a position to be picky, I suppose.
治療が必要な人。
There we are.
命を奪うようなことは致しません。
You have fast redeploy. I have waifu and gravel built, and I guess Yato if she counts. Not ideal, but
祝福を
harmonics. We'll see what we can do here then.
どうか受け離さないだから。
僕の番ですね。こう見えて僕の
Increase her
盾は
defense,
高いです
please.
よ。
Dang it, that didn't work.
なんてことないさ。
I guess a fast redeploy wouldn't go amiss here since they could distract for a while.
落ち込まないで、ドクター。
In that case, gravel might be a bit better than waifu simply because there's nothing to silence here. Ak requires some studying to use. Yes, he will. The only issue with wanting Ak is that he's really difficult to use properly due to friendly fire and all those gimmicks he has. But that's why I thought he'd be fun, and for that same reason. High risk, high reward. Just feels like... Yeah, it's gonna require a lot of work before I can really get the most out of him. But for whatever it's worth, it does mean skills like Liskarm, who require taking hits, he can do that thanks to his friendly fire. So I don't have to worry about, say, Liskarm not getting hit enough times for her ability. Main problem is going to be enough damage for the bullies. Yeah, that's definitely a concern. At least the good news is, as far as I could tell, there don't seem to be any enemies that deal range damage, so Haze should be safe to use her skill 2 to its full potential. I need someone cheap who can drop down, so let's see here. Gravel should be good enough. Or... Midnight's not too bad. Yeah, you know what, let's go with Midnight. We haven't given him enough love lately. Let's see how he does. I'm also going to try and see if I can't focus Haze on one side, because Haze is my highest DPS right now simply because she's my only M3. Oh, the pain. Indeed. Choosing Midnight over Lapland. Well, the thing is, I've actually leveled Midnight's skill. I haven't leveled Lapland's skill. I'm pretty sure Midnight with a level 7 skill is going to be better than Lapland with level 1 skill. That went right to my liver. Gonna have to do this. Your chest, your ribcage, and now your liver. Okay, good, that healed her. Sucks you don't have a healing defender. Do you not see Hung right here?
このくらいの傷
Oh yeah, I love that Pramonic skin. It's absolutely awesome.
おあり小野が鮮血を
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。あなたは私がお守りします。
Because he's a new character we didn't know. That's fine. Crap. Here we go.
影のように
僕はどうすればもう少し耐えるですか？
Balls.
わかりました。
あなたは私がおべ
Alright.
この戦い
Alright, let's go if I can skill my Lapland here. Grab
自分の
Skyfire
毒で死ぬように滑稽ですが
for damage up top. That's a good idea, but the one problem is I'm not sure if I can get enough points for her. Sorry, a better healing defender. I don't have Nyarl, who is definitely better than Hung. And yeah, I do love the Pramonic skin. Let me get a closer look. Yeah, this just looks so awesome. Grab Zima too? Yeah, it's probably not... Alright. Actually, while I'm here, Lapland. Painful.
どんどん強くなる僕の力。
Can't even reach 20. Your reserves are dry. Unfortunately, yes. I tried to raise everything I could. Ooh. It's better than... Do I really have to spend RMAs? There. 7. Lapland. Here we are.
隊長は
Skill 1 or skill 2? I'm assuming skill 2 is what she's best known for, or given it does everything good. Yeah, my reserves are completely dry. Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, once I double checked them again, I thought, wait a minute, why am I even asking this? There's no question her skill 2 is better than anything her skill 1 is capable of. Pancreas. Obliterated. Dang, you're losing organs instead of breakneck pace, aren't you, Lunar? Pancreas. Obliterated. Let's see, for healing defenders, I have Gummy, Spot, and Hung. And of those, I'm pretty sure Hung is the best one available, so we're gonna have to make do. Tomika, lungs are dying. I know my sides. Alright, focus. Yeah, I spent an awful lot of my resources tonight, but I really don't regret it. I'll work on Lapland more in the future, but for now, I got what I needed. Let's see here. I only need one of these, so... Blue poison's higher damage, so let's go with the... I guess Zemo won't hurt. Here we are.
隊長だろうが隊員だろうがどっちでも構わねえ
Let's see here. One's gonna crush one of the lungs. She probably will. She's got kind of the jerk personality going on. Her and Doberman are the drill sergeants. She's no jerk, she's just a little rough. Yeah, that's why I corrected it to the drill sergeant's personality after a moment. Uh,
行きます。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
let's have Lapland here.
悪くない位置取りだね。やって言ってんじゃねえ。
気を怖がらせることできるかな。
Oh balls, I lost Lapland. I was hoping I would be fast enough. Yeah, I'm sorry, I should have just said drill sergeant personality, because that's first of all a lot more reasonable and also a lot more accurate. Stuck with. You had one job.
あるいは滅びか。
ここが戦場。
俺の仲間を傷つけさせない。
Yeah, let's restart this. Street fighter or gang member. Actually, I think that's exactly what she is. It's possible. There's a few members of the crew who are street fighters. In fact, I'm pretty sure Bee Hunter was a street fighter before she joined up. Before she became the JoJo meme.
まだよ。まだ努力が足りない。
Sounds like Indra. Oh yeah. Siege ran a gang, I think. Hmm. The poison doesn't seem to be doing much. Well, that's because I don't get anyone out here. Who should use my 5-star as my 5-star sports? Blue Poison, Lapland, or Indra? I don't see too many Indras, for whatever that's worth. Let's see here. Now, fast redeploy. Someone like use a fast redeploy. Yeah, I guess Gravel's good for that.
一緒に来てくれるの？
Indra. Yeah, my support list right now is just Waifu, F-Eater, and the obligatory 4-star E2 Haze.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。腰抜け野郎が。
ここへ、我が同胞たちよ。わあ、本気で行くよ。影のように。
Let's get her out of there. Bear power, bear power, bear power. Got it.
わあ、そういうところだった。
みんな、俺の後ろに。
There we go. This should do the trick.
先に進めると
Oh
思うんだ。
balls. Vigna, stop him.
戦闘態勢に入ります。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。
The poison should kill him. The poison should kill him. Poison should kill him. No, it wouldn't. I expected far too much from the poison.
これが絶望という感情。
Alright, so new strategy. I'm just gonna try and get the melee DPS and then the defenders out as soon as possible, and then worry about the ranged casters, because I'm not going to be able to do that very well, am I? I'm still debating if I want to buy Liskarm from the shop, simply because Ak makes it really easy to charge her on hit, SP, charger, and with Ifrit, that can cause a lot of shenanigans.
みんな出撃です。こんな感じでいいの？
And shenanigans are pretty much the entire reason I picked up Ox, so the temptation is most certainly there. If it really does not hunger for skill points. True enough, but at the same time I still need to... Oops. Quick redeploy.
私はあなたの影。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
みんな俺の後ろに。
ビビってんじゃね
私なら
先に進めると思うな。
え。悪くない位置取りだね。
E2, she fires off her skill every other shot. Yeah, I've heard of that. And Kiora, I don't think you'd find much use.
治療が必要な人。
True, especially since I'm insisting on using Bison a lot, just because even when I mess up the deployment order, he can still force enemies to focus him instead. He's definitely a tank in the purest form. Hey Vigna, try seeing if you can cause some damage there, can you? Mind?
やってやるってんだ。さあ、あと少し。
私が心配しない。
Come on, heal. Yes!
はい。ここが戦場。
Damn it. That's fine. Bison can handle himself just fine. I'm not worried.
毒薬の準備が整いました。怪我はさせません。いい場所ね。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Yeah, I can't stop the bullies.
怪我はさせません。ポイズン。
Dang, I just realized this is only a bit over halfway through. We're not anywhere near the end.
心配しないで。飛べ。指示はあるかしら。この時はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Wait, why is he running past her? That's okay, that's balls. How could he run past?
やっぱり私なんかじゃダメだよね。
Well, at the very least, I do know Lapland was helping out a lot more. Her and her sweet anime beam slashes. I'd only get about 50 for that. I guess that would unlock the Forge story next, though. We'll get that another go, then. Although, what's the 7 look like? Oh, I have to beat 6 before I can go to 7. Oh no, I don't. Out with the old, but remember, never pile your old furniture in front of someone else's door. What's this one? Recommended level Elite 20, so it should be about on par with the last one in terms of difficulty. And I'm starting to see why it's difficult. I have to rely pretty much entirely. Yeah. Basically, I can't put any melee units. I have to entirely rely on sniping them. And even then, I know I can't deploy on these either. So here. Yeah, that looks really annoying. Well, I know I beat 5 at least, so I'm a bit over. So I only have 3 left. Apparently unlocked by starting episode 6. Still French shots? Yes, I do, if you want. What if these are the most challenging stages they come up with?
ドクターいたのかにゃ。
They certainly feel challenging. Yeah. If you want to add me, here you go. Alex hashtag 0855. My support units are the ones you see here. I have an almost complete. It's Haze as my signature unit. Alright, let's see here. Lorenz. They're interesting support units, yes. Well, I don't really have anything especially broken until my Ifrit reaches her Elite 2. But then again, Haze is definitely one I can't get enough of. There we go. That's a nice Indra. And waifu is just because, I don't know, I don't see too many fast redeploys. I may end up replacing her with Ak. You bleed onto your pancreas. Is that how you're gonna get your pancreas back? Eat someone else's to take theirs? Alright, let's see what the recruitment here is.
Lava.
Lava.
術師だ。
As per usual, I
暇
suppose.
でしょうがなかったからなんとなく
Do we have Vulcan? No, I do not have Vulcan, unfortunately. I believe of the recruitment exclusive characters, I only have Estelle. Though I will say I've not been disappointed by her. She's really been amazing. I don't think you want her. Might as well push our girl here further, huh? Here we go. Average just for having her. Yeah, I figure it's nice to have the recruitment exclusive operators just for having it. I'm glad Estelle's fairly easy to get. You're most likely to get her when you get an AoE melee, since it's either her or Spectre, and Spectre is 5-star. However, yeah, the game's very friendly to collectors. I do appreciate that. Though once they update the recruitment so that Popucar is there, it'll be a lot harder to get Estelle, unfortunately. Yeah, I spent oh so much here on Ak, but I have 0 regrets. I'm gonna have so much fun screwing around with his friendly fire buffs. Ancient Forge. Maybe instead of her, I should try Waifu, since she can actually deal damage. Welcome back, Tenchi. Alright, we'll keep Waifu around, just in case we need her. Pancreas. Ox S2 and 3, but honestly I'm looking forward to entering his S1. Hello glasses, welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can do it in reverse order this time. Pancreas, the name of the manga. Lapland. Guy who falls in love with a girl who has pancreatic cancer. Let's retreat waifu there. Oh crap, I didn't realize I would kill her so quickly. Agent leader. Reduce the ability to block enemies, making it easier for others to get through. Vigna, see if you can't cause problems for this guy. Thank you, please, and thank you. Use your ability. Let's increase her defense a bit, that should help. Holy crap, killed a tank. This is not good. Pretty sure I won't be able to stop the bullies now. And it is over. Unfortunately, that does appear to be the case. Dang, these bullies were a pain in Code of Brawl, and time has not made it any better. Enemy intelligence, here we are. This is the big one. Caster who uses uncoordinated tactics. They're stronger than normal agents. They're able to enhance their attacks through arts, magic damage. Alright, so they deal magic damage. They have high magic resistance. Interesting. So if I want to kill them, I want... Bullies were easier in Code of Brawl. True, in Code of Brawl, the bullies would usually run around in a circle like a headless chicken for a while, allowing you to snipe away at them for a while before they ran. Normal agents. Breaker leader. A trained enemy that spearheads assaults. It's harder than a normal breaker. Their attack power is higher than average, and their movement speed is incredibly high. They have low physical defense, but high magic defense. Interesting. Just special ops soldier. Their equipment differs slightly. Looks like they're a bit more offensive. Bullet Asia. Yeah, I'd just resort to using a borrowed unit if I knew what I wanted to do here, but I'm not sure.
ドクター
While I'm here, let me check some E2
いたのか
requirements.
にゃ
Let's see here. Additional 3 block support and arts damage. Sure, if anyone... Let me just go back to the friends list if anyone else wants to add me. I'm glad to see such a nice turnout of people here. Yeah. Alex, hashtag 0855. This is my support list. Fire. Acting like a bot. Why is that? Because... Sure, that's not a bad idea. I was gonna say, is it because losing all those organs has required you to replace them with robot parts? You are now Robo Latte? Sorry. I appreciate it, but I think I need to work out a strategy. Work out what my strategy is going to be first, since I'm not even reaching halfway. Oh well, Ancient Forge still has a while yet. Yeah, out of the 12. I got plenty of time to think about it. Oh, sorry, I was key here. That said, ooh, 3,000 furniture. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to farm a bit if I want the Lungman Eatery, because this one does actually look really nice, I think. Did I buy everything in the credit store? Yes, I did. Everything worth buying, anyway. The Scarm is tempting, but I guess I don't need her too much. Current auto finishes. Alright, sure thing. I should just be buying chip catalyst, but I kind of want to get the breezes for just for the gold distinctions. I'm kind of tempted to get the epic specialist token just because waifu is a fast redeploy, and dropping her account would be really nice, especially since it adds up over time. I thought I already had you added, Tenchi. Right, let's go ahead and add you. I'm gonna have to think about it, but I will admit it's pretty late, so... Well, it might just be that I'm starting to get tired. I guess I could try something else here. Nah, for now. So far, I can definitely say that Estelle has been an MVP, that's for sure. Myrtle has been great ever since the moment I pulled her. Let's see here. What to do? I guess I could try and exchange Nightingale with Silence and have her bot try and help me.
わかった。しっかり援護するから。
Her bot does cost 5 to use, but at the same time, Broker and Neon should definitely help bully the bullies. Alright, thanks, Glasses. Like I said, I need to first work out a strategy before I worry about anything else. For my first 6-star E2, I'm probably gonna get Ifrit first, simply because she is far more amazing than she has any right to be, if you ask me. Let's put her there. 8, 9. I actually did want to pull on Broca's banner because he does look genuinely useful, but I wanted to save up Brock. And apparently that was smart because all my luck apparently got eaten by this banner.
ワイモのいじめは許さん。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。冷静に。
Funny how Y has a weapon there, yet she always kicks. Lapland, you got it.
当然勝利か鹿だ。
行きます。
There you go.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Come on, Estelle, we got it.
怖がらせることできるかな。
Shining. Alright, let's give it a moment here. Alright. I think I'm gonna see if I can put Y here to wear down both of these guys a little bit. Replace her with Hung. And I'm gonna retreat her to put Bison here because Estelle is definitely in better shape for self-sustain than most. Oh, I guess I can have Y delay there a bit. Alright, Hayes, do your thing. Let's keep Estelle alive as long as we possibly can. Why, you can go back home. Let's get Shining in here. Dang, look at that. Hayes absolutely melted the bully. Come on, Estelle, we gotta kill those guys. Yeah, I definitely need another mage to take this guy on. Dang it. I'm pretty sure I'm about to lose. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to stop him. Not even Kiora would be able to stop him with her fourth lock. Still, I did actually make a lot better there. Swap Hung and Lapland. I guess that's possible. My main concern is the problem with that is who charges his special based on hits, and also Lapland is underleveled and kind of squishy right now. I guess I could replace Hoon with Gummy and put her behind the Lapland though, but the bottom one was what I'm concerned about. The top, I was able to get to haze out right away. As important as the units don't reduce the guard count. That's a good idea, yeah. Because bullies can't only be stopped at the 3 block. Yeah, that makes sense. Whew. I'm also seeing more value for Skyfire, that's for sure. I should probably use her, in fact, I should probably use her instead of Blue Poison. Skyfire here.
戦場の温度足りませんわね。ドクター
I'm tempted to just go to the certificate store and buy the 4 specialist tokens because Waifu was a huge help there, and since she's a fast redeploy, reducing her deployment cost by even just 1 point really adds up throughout the fight. I've been thinking about this for a while, so I think this should be the drive to finally do it. Waifu. Here she is. Oops, wrong one. There we go. DP cost -1. And on a fast redeploy, that means I'm going to save the 3 or 4 really, really quickly. Probably not the most optimal choice, I'm sure, but at the same time, I really think it's going to make a difference. Especially since she's my go-to whenever I have to deal with those stupid spiders. Freaking spiders. Right. Here we go.
私を狂わせる自由の匂いだ。
Leave you here. Have a good stream. Alright, see you later, Tenchi. Hope you had a good time. Feels a bit silly to leave Y there, but that's actually probably the smartest thing I can do right now. Excellent, 21.
私ならたくさんの敵を引きつけられる。慌てないで。
Alright, charge there.
今日もよろしくね。
Get these out of ASAP.
あるいは滅びか。
They're gonna do me a favor and make one of these guys' lives suffer. Please, thank you. Lapland. Go there. Actually, I probably should have swapped him out for Gummy. Oops. Oh well. Not much I can do about it now. Charge up. Oh balls, why? Take care of him, will ya? Please and thank you. She's not gonna last.
解です。
Balls. Because she only has a block 1, he was able to do that. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Since it's block -1, if they only have 1, they basically turn into Ethan or Manticore.
俺の背中にしがみつくんだ。背負って逃げるか。
Well, I was about to think, well, maybe one of them will be useful here, but I don't really think so. Unfortunate. I am eating 12 billion plans on this. But sometimes you can't make an egg without cracking a few shells. That's just how it goes sometimes. That said, if I don't get it by the time I run out of these plans, or if even after I complete, I might call it a night. Replace whom with Gummy, please. Since I'm going to be putting it behind. There we are. There we go. Alright. Yeah, for the next one, I'm going to continue Romancing Saga 2 since I'm just about done with that. Unfortunately, I will have to fight Rock Bouquet and when I was hoping to avoid it, but it seems I don't have a choice. After that, I think I get one more generation and then I have to use the final Emperor, so we get to see the character I created at the start of the game finally. Only took freaking forever, right? I really do like Zima. She's basically just a better courier, and courier was always really good.
見せてあげよう。相当八山砲の。みんな、こっち来て。
冷静に。
指示を。
I still put Texas over them. I don't disagree. I would put Texas over them. I don't disagree. Texas is with her stun is really good. I'm surprised they let you try her out in the tutorial, but then they don't let you use her again after that unless you roll her. That feels like a missed opportunity. Texas is nuts, so I've heard.
私ならたくさんの敵を引きつけられる。いけ。フムの特製料理だよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Why give them pain, will you? Please and thank you.
繁栄か。
美味しいもの食べよう。
Voice designer, she's just not very potent. Yeah, she's basically just a stronger courier, so while she's great for tanking, but she's not great for killing, unfortunately. Alright, Vigna, yeah, please do a favor and do me a solid and help clear that crowd out, will ya? Weaker than Courier in terms of damage output. Really? Interesting. More reason Courier is such a good doggo. I'm gonna have to drop her and put Lapland here right now. Oh yeah, I forgot, because Estelle is 3 block, that means she can block the bullies. I just need to make sure I get the magic DPS out.
賢者は常に先んじるものですよ。みんなお腹すいた。
At least Hayes gets her skill really quickly, so I'm not too worried. Did you get Neon? Yes, I did, Tim Tam. Also, welcome to the stream. Hayes, do your thing and melt him like the goo he is. Meteor time. Darn it. Dang, look how much haze melted those two guys all by herself. Dang, she's awesome. Come to think of it, I probably don't need shining here except for... Yeah, I'm gonna have to not use shining at all. That's my logic is, I don't really need her, especially since Estelle here has her own self-healing that's perfectly reliable, and if worst case scenario, I can just use this. Yeah, just look at that HP bar melt. Shop is expensive. Imagine not having shining or a swimsuit skin. Oblivious. Hey, thanks for the watch, Tim Tam. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's not flawless, but this is the very first time we've actually won. And I think I know what I need to do. Great as Shining is, I'll just keep her for an emergency, but otherwise I'll need to keep the others here, because Vigna and Waifu being quick redeploys to weaken enemies are absolutely essential, going to be absolutely essential to handle most enemy spam. Likewise, I could also borrow a Helliger, since I know he can act similarly to Estelle. I know there's a Helliger on my list. Darn you. Why is the refresh attempts limited again? I seriously would like to know. Blaze works too. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, Blaze should be fine. Mastery 3, yes, this will suffice. Blaze is better. I don't know, Helliger's really good for it, but we'll see. All I know is Lapland is most definitely earning her keep. Hope she doesn't mind being overworked. I don't have very many good guards, so she's definitely going to be quite used. I mean, she's quite the striking individual. Yes, she's a good lag unit. Yes, this will suffice. Oh yeah, she's a godlike unit. Yes, this will suffice. One second here. I swear I allowed that turn before. I apologize for that. Charge. I'll leave her there for now. Right now, however, I need this. Does she heal herself on? I just remembered. Everything within Twitch. Sure feels that way. Please do that. Please handle that, please and thank you. Please buff her, please and thank you. Actually, now that I have it here, I can do this. Oh man, I love these AoE guards. Why is Murder's attack animation so good? I haven't done that. Blaze is no Seath heal, but has one use survival passive. Oh crap. Of course I'd realize that a little too late, wouldn't I? Whoa, I just did it too. Oh, balls. Which stage is this? It's part 6 of the new event. Lapland, please help me out here. AF6, yeah. Alright, use your special ability there. Haze, melt him. Favorite design for a character? Well, my haze here is E2 when most wouldn't go that far. I also admit I really like Estelle. Estelle's really grown on me. Top 5? Ooh, that's a tough choice. Well, I did specifically roll for Auk this banner, so he's definitely up there. Wonderful. Now my desire to trample is even stronger. Dang. But I do think I got close. The only reason I failed was because I was dumb and forgot to ask if Blaze had a self-heal before going in. Because I guarantee you that... Yeah, top 5 might be too small. Top 5 is good enough for gameplay characters. Yeah, if we talk pure gameplay, Vigna, Myrtle, a lot of these low stars have actually been impressing me quite a bit, and I still do hold that Bison is really, really nice. Probably gonna E2 him eventually. Sorry, his E2 art lacks a bit of impact? Maybe a bit. Yeah. Estelle Inspector, the only 2 AoE guards with self-sustain of some kind. That is good to know then. But I do think Silence and her drone are more than enough to handle the healing needed for this area. Now, let's see here. Blaze, Blaze. Please tell me there's a Blaze. No, but there is a Spectre, and I think Spectre could still work, actually. Snow Leopard family. Sadly, I do not have Silver Ash, but I do love Pramonix's, where is she? Yeah, this skin. I love that. The Spectre is also a 3-block. Nice. I mean, it's a shame those, those lightsaber guys will drop it. Yeah, Pramonix's E2 is pretty fun. Looks pretty fun. I probably will eventually, though I have been warned that Shamari and Suzerain will basically put her out of a job eventually. But first of all, that's eventually, and also they aren't Pramonix, so I'll worry about that later when it comes. Oh yeah, I do like her E2 art a lot. Alright. Training for realsies, but I'm 100% confident we can do this. I know I can do it. Come on, 19. Here. Yeah, you can add me with that if you'd like. Still got plenty of rooms. Oops. That was misclicked there, my bad. Alright, we'll just do Estelle here. Sadly, I couldn't afford. Sadly, I couldn't afford Spectre, but I will in a moment.
みんなこっち来て。フムの特製料理だよ。ぜひよし。
Spectre, you know what to do.
あの深き海より参ります。
Skill HP for the skill duration, Spectre's HP cannot drop below 1. Now you're speaking my language.
頑張ります。
元気出して。
Damn it. No, I do not have Spectre. This is a friend's Spectre. Unfortunately, I have just buggered it up. Oops, support unit. Yeah, I definitely need a support unit to beat this, but I know for a fact I can. I just need to stop buggering it up.
それは無限に連なる円環の一部に過ぎません。
I forget, is Spectre 5 or 6 stars? She's a 5-star. Texas, Nightingale, Ifrit, Exusii. Come on. Helliger. Ooh, Blaze, even better. Okay, I just need to not be a moron and remember to actually use Silence's drone in this fight. While we're here, actually, can I level up her drone on any? Expensive, but you know what? Let's do it. The drone is really, really fun. So let's go with that. You go very hard on skill ups. Well, my understanding is that the checkpoints that matter are 4, 7, Mastery 1, and Mastery 3, and anything else doesn't really give that much. That said, go up to Dreamland. Thanks. Alright, see you later, Tim Tam. Hope you had a good time. That's not a problem. Precisely, we should also know when to aim for those checkpoints. True.
見せてあげよう。相当八山法。みんなこっち来て。集中。
Alright, please handle that. Checkpoints also involve mastery depending on the unit. That's a good point. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and use these to keep them alive. There we go. Dang, look at how clean Blaze is tearing through those guys. Blaze E2 is also block 3, right? Yes, she is, because she's block 2 now and she has the block -1. So yeah. It looks like all the AoEs are block 3. Oh dang, look at that. She's actually dealing good damage to those things now. Skyfire, be a deer and back her up. Oxide me. The vials. Oh nice, since you brought her defense blocking points to 0. Lapland, be a deer and assist here, please. Come on. Go. Melt him, Haze. Dang, just look at that. I love it. Blaze needs a drone. The reason I'm not... There we go. Oh crap, I realize I'm practicing now. Blaze needs to clean and pull those units along with the bullies. We did it! Feel like you could use a healer. That's what I thought, but the thing is, when I deployed Shining, I found out I was always one deploy early when I want to keep putting Vigna and Waifu to help melt down the other enemies, so it's a bit easier for everyone else. So I figured I'll just let Shining's drone act as the second healer. And it looks like that strategy paid off. I'll just adjust my headset here. Alright. It works. Silence's drone was definitely more than enough for topping off the bottom lane, yeah. Yeah, it also saved me one deploy so I could use Vigna and Waifu to wear down those agents that would otherwise have been a pain. Oh yeah, there's a reason I went all in on it when I found out I had enough to bring it to 7. Alright, this time for realsies. Blaze is strong, yeah, but the point is the drone was more than sufficient to keep her alive. There we are. There we go. Come on, just a bit more. There we go. There we go, Gummy, handle that please. Blaze, handle those guys please and thank you. Let's move here. Give her the defense boost. Haze here should melt all these guys.
わ見ちゃうところだった。
Shit. Vigna, handle him, please. Oh, right. Yeah, my mistake was putting out Haze a bit too early when I was supposed to put out, darn it. I don't mind when I screw up like that, but when I have to rely on a support unit, this also means it won't appear there. That was a maniacal laugh. You should deploy Raifu, aim her right instead of left. Yeah, that's a pretty good point. This is the one thing I hate about it. It refreshes my list, win or fail. Son of a... Are you kidding me? Why does it limit your refresh attempts again? That's not even a flawless proper blaze, is it? I'm gonna have to make do, aren't I? Fine. She's only mastery 2, but I don't have a choice. Yeah, it is a little broken. It wouldn't have been too bad if I had at least gotten Estelle out first, because then it would have been fine, but I made the mistake of leaving Myrtle out a bit longer than she needed to be. And even at M0, so M2 will get the job done. Well, here's hoping. At least we know for a fact I can do this. It's just a matter of bringing all the pieces together. I really don't regret investing in Y. She's been an absolute asset since she first joined. Okay. It's making me miss Red. Blaze, handle that, please. Character pick for the ticket thingy. Nice. Vigna, help take care of these guys, please. Didn't have time to regret it because I was silent soon after. That's more than sufficient for this to handle the healing here. I really love that not only Estelle is a Estelle heal herself, but she doesn't have to be the one that actually kills the enemy to gain the benefit. She just does it. That's awesome. Cheers, versatile. Lapland, help him out, will ya? Vigna, you can... This is the one. Feel it. Here's hoping. Bring out another one of these, please.
美味しいもの食べよう。
Let's call Y back and have the meteors here.
先には元気出して。
Let's use your power to hit them all at once. That's a little painful, but nothing I can't handle. Activate the heal drone. We got him.
ツムの特製料理だよ。
Haze is almost charged. That bully's gonna melt like butter. Haze, you know what to do.
自分が強いとでも思ってるのか。
Meteor
あ
time.
なたを焼き尽くしますわ。
Handle the healing there if you please. Vigna, help stab it, please.
ツムの特製料理だよ。
And we did it!
皆さん素晴らしい戦いぶりでした。ドクターも褒めてほしい。
Excellent. Well over 50 from that.
戻ってからにしてね。
See, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Wow, that's pretty good.
ドクターいたのかにゃ。
I'm getting pretty exhausted, so I don't want to push things too hard. Oh, friends list. Sure, I'll add both of you. Ancient Forge. Here, check rewards. New anecdote unlocked. Let's check this out before we go then. Neon's anecdotes. Snacks, popcorn, exoskeleton. Challenge mission's pretty much the same if you want to try it. Night stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, unfortunately, but I will definitely want to check out these records in a bit. For now, I'm probably gonna call it a night. Next, I probably won't be streaming this weekend like normal, but to next week I should be able to pick up again. I'll probably picking up Romancing Saga 2 where I left off, and I'll finish that off. Then after that, I'll probably do a bit more Arknights to see if I can to get some more missions done either in the story or in the event. Plus, it'll give me time to build up Lapland now that I know that she's such a huge asset. Oh, thank you for the watch, Avocado. Avocado. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and call a stream now, and remember I do keep records of my streams for as long as Twitch allows, so if you want us to check out any of my other stuff or put it in the background, feel free. Until next time, thank you for watching and hope you had a good time. See you later.